Morning. So, Java. Java. Good. JB, what's going on? You're from Boston? Yeah, fuck, sir. You got Eddie comes in the room. He's from Boston. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. Java. The sunshine down there. Sunshine here. A little bit. Right. Jerry Stone. I think I am. Live on subscription page. Yeah, Anton, good morning. What's going on? Fast Eddie. Top of the morning to everybody. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, Dawn. Yeah, there's JB and Fast Eddie. You guys need to meet each other, I guess. You're in the same hometown. Unicorn Riot went down live last night from Minnesota. You never get notified. protest in Minnesota. What else going on? Two ladies in the checkout. I'm talking about she's got a friend in the military and tells us how screwed we are and all this shit. I tried to interject, but there was no friendly being there. And what else? Prices are getting outrageous, even higher in the grocery store. But I think that a lot of people, the young lady says, "Hey, how you doing?" I said, "Miserable. I'm talking through a paper." Will you click on subscriptions? Really? It shows up in subscriptions, but won't show up in notification. All right, now I got you. Hey, that's a key. Yeah, Jay's from Boston. JB is in from Boston. What else? Not much else really to talk about. Let me wake up. I was on the sleeping freight train there for a little bit, but he had to go out. I'll be back. I'm on puffy. I got a little sunshine. Come on. Come in. All right. Well, we got enough sunshine to get your plants outside. Yeah. Right. All right. Here we go. I missed Penny's live. Sounded like they were laughing their asses off. We got some Tim Dillon in here. Let's see what he's got to say. The Unicorn Riot. Oh, I gotta wake up, man. Good F1 Live. Emilia Romagna Grand Prix build-up. So if you got cable TV and you like F1, You might cover it somewhere. I got these Russian dudes I subscribed to about 3 years ago. Ex-army men go out in the middle of the field and dig up dead corpses and a lot of the junk from World War II. Pretty fascinating. They dig up bodies and a lot of gear, helmets and canteens and all kinds of shit. Dearest Dawn, you and I need to talk. I need to get on the phone. So I have we had to ride in and it was a little raining, but we got to walk in. Buddy only wanted to go around once. He was shot. But he weather really sucked. I can't believe this, Dawn. I don't know if you're still awake. Miss Dragon did an hour and 9 minutes. I've never seen her do anything like that before. We get a sister in here. We'll get this bracelet figured out. I feel good. I used... yeah, it might work. If you were with us yesterday, I glued the string. Ned's in there. See, it says R-A, and then the L. Ned's there. I put the harmonica Jen sent me. A harmonica he found in an old guitar case, and didn't say it was. He just said there's a good chance it might have came from someone in the Jay Guile band. It's absolutely a horrible mess. Yeah, he's camouflaged. He's worried. Yeah, you should seen. I could have gotten this big Godzilla chick last night. Old lady, all pissed off about what the country's doing and all this shit in the grocery checkout line. But I wasn't from around here. But yeah, couldn't. It was. A lot of unhappy people. Met another young lady going through, yeah, he's camouflaged. Another young lady going through like divorce, separation, whatever you want to call it. I'm like, damn, I'm going to find somebody in this store. Well, maybe she is happy. I don't know. But bowl time, I need to wake up, man. I mean, I literally need to wake up. I was doing good, but I've been getting up, before 7 and a little after 7, Bud tells me, hey, I got to go out. Vegan, good morning. Telling people wouldn't be all the face diapers, but that wasn't the case. That's a sad deal, man. That's a sad deal there, Jewel. And that's what I did. The lady that checked me out, she says, UFO sighting. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about that. Joe Biden's over there swinging at the fucking Russians, What was it, 3 weeks ago? He wanted to kick Putin's ass or some shit. Well, they're over there. They brought the troops over there. And she says, how you doing? I says, pretty miserable. Oh, what's the matter? Well, I'm talking to you to a fucking piece of plexiglass and wearing a fucking face diaper. And the goddamn thing ain't going to do nothing for you. And they'll do people in the whole store laughing. And here people walk around with filthy, dirty fucking face mask I got on, Yeah. Yeah, it's just like just a farthest thing from my mind. If they're here, I'm sure they would have visited me once in a while here on a dark, lonely night. I'm sure aliens can feel lonely factor in human beings, right? Clothes, tons and tons of space for lease, empty buildings. Well, we did what we said we were going to do. We went back to Jewel. I went back to this restaurant I used to go to, and they opened up as an arcade. So I said to myself, let me go see what this is all about. Right? I don't know. Stunting stinks Chinese all over this new place. Good morning, Sasquatch. So I don't know. Yeah. Oh, it's, well, like I said, this place closed down sometime last year, and now they opened up and they loaded this beautiful restaurant with arcade shit. Quarter machines, dollar machines. I didn't see a fucking pool table in the place. They got ping pong. And they got like Mexican egg rolls. What about real egg rolls? So, anyways, I looked at the menu last night. I wasn't too impressed. $4 for a hamburger, a fucking French fry, no chili, no nothing. $7. They better be hand cut, asshole. For real. For real. 50 years in business. Yeah. Well, them Hopium motherfuckers are out there saying, oh, somebody else will come along and buy it up. Maybe they will. Well, I better be a big order of fries, and they better not be frozen. Frozen French fries for $7. Fuck, you should get 2 pounds of potatoes on your plate. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with a little opium, I mean, I'm not knocking it. After all, this bullshit ain't over, and somebody turned it into an arcade. I find it fascinating. that you got to wear a mask and all this other horse shit in there playing games, touching the shit. Who's going around spraying the shit and wiping it down after somebody uses it? How would that make you feel? You take this chick to a date there, you play a pinball game with her, the game's over, and when we walk away, someone comes over, starts spraying everything. Was who the fuck knows what? Rock is dead. The Who. Yeah, you're right. Did you ever listen, Eddie, to Tin Foil's stuff and try to play along with them? You don't go to do nothing. I don't know what you mean. No, but pool tables. I mean, a pool table, rock and mineral store, that sucks. That really does suck, man. Free speech is dead. Well, Unicorn Riot, sub to them guys. They were live last night. And they were protesting crystals. Yeah. You should really try to take a trip over to that tourmaline mine. I'm telling you, that's no playing around there. Drive-thrus, the new way of the new. Yeah, pre-order all that bullshit. I didn't even see on the door if you needed a cell phone to get in this place. Herkimer. All right. Are you really? Excellent. Well, the weekend's almost over. It's Sunday, ain't it? Yeah, I was just saying they were out there protesting. That's all I was saying, whether you watch it or not. Herkimer. Well, I watched some of Joe Biden's when he was on the campaign trail. That was hilarious. I'm glad I watched it. Ace of Diamonds mine. It's a 6-hour drive. You got diamonds in this mine? You gonna do a video? Great guitar player. Yeah. Hey, Kimbo, long time no see. How are you? Yeah, he was a great guitar player, and he'll solely be missed. That's a chromatic he sent me. And the picture there ready, right out in front. Unfortunately, serviceable. I blew through the keys, but I'm not sucking through the keys on that harmonica. It's so dirty inside. The comb is broken. We're all right, Kimbo. We're doing all right. It's been a weird week. We lost somebody in the room. So it's kind of a weird week for a lot of people. But to tell you the truth, with my skills, Eddie's, well, it's something I'll keep. But the comb is broken, the reeds are all. So I don't want to even put my mouth on it. I did blow a little bit. And it would take me some getting used to, though. I mean, to try to learn that from 10 hole. Yeah. Let's go see if I can do this because let me tell you something. All right. Here you go, dearest Dawn. Anybody go over pennies last night? Yeah, I mean, Eddie, Verdia wasn't much better, How you doing? Oh, I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better. Hmm. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't get a phone call back either. But I will say his phone went right to voicemail. About his own existence. Yeah, I mean, I was talking to this chick last night. She was all excited. She used to come in here once in a while. She's very busy. Verdia really sucked, man. Day after day after day, and she was so fucking sick. She didn't want to hear it from me. She didn't want to hear it from anybody. She just was fucking sick every single day with that septic and not getting no help and telling her to go to the fucking hospital. So she couldn't even get out of bed. A lot of days she wouldn't even answer the phone to me. She wouldn't answer the phone for a week sometime. So that was, and I'm not mad at anybody, but this scumbag here that called us out, God damn it, you got all the money. You could have drove out there, met with her in person, taken a road trip. Weather was good. Oh, well. Fuck him. Unless he was lying about who he was. Big macho guy talking about how much money other people donated to Verdia, calling me out. Fucking jerk. I'll be back. What are you doing here? You want to come in? Good boy. Positive politics if you're from that. Well, he's still young. And old people shit and everything you're talking about right there, man. I'm telling you, you get caught up in it. You know? Tattoo of a what? I don't know what that is. Yeah, don't brand tattoo or pierce yourself. It says in Leviticus 19 or 18. Old people stuff. That's our stuff to the younger ones. Oh, Tom, 17 years old. Is it over your cooch? LOL. And then an arrow pointing down here. Hey. We are on our religious day here. Oh, Rolling Stones. Yeah, that's a good album. What's the name of it? No Expectations. No Expectations. Matt Man, good morning. No Expectations and Moonlight Mile. You was creeping. That's all right. How you doing up there in Canada? Are you got a nice day up in Canada? It stopped snowing, raining, and all that shit here. You got about 60% clouds. I never seen them. I never got to see them. '58. Dear Storm, did you read your email? Maybe don't discuss it in here. Just email me, if you would, and refresh everybody. Matt, did you go on Pennies last night? Well, I think Pink Floyd was by far the worst thing I'd ever did. Tunnel of lettuce and onions yesterday. Cool. Very cool. All right. Hey, Just, good morning. How are you, Just? In a nice video, you can feel the warmth during a miserable week we had up here. We had a little snow. I can't bitch. MJ got a foot of snow on Wednesday or Thursday or something. MJ got a foot of snow. And then, what's your name? Amanda Panda, is it? From Idaho, got a foot of snow. So it was kind of nice to see your videos, believe me. Just, did you see Miss Dragon did an hour. Hey, Paul, how you doing? What's going on? It's the latest word over there from England. They lining you guys up and shooting you yet? Jewel, did you know, Jewel, that if you put the @ sign, look at Vegan Realist. You know, if you put the @ sign and type in PA in a room, that it'll come up, it'll pop up and you click on it and it addresses it for you? Or you just a speedy typer? And it highlights their name. I don't know if you knew that because you typed out Paul from Newcastle. Batman? Where's Batman? Whoa, somebody go get Sister Golden here. Sister Batman was supposed to go to Sister Golden here. It was a joke. It was something to do just on Penny's room. She had a guy that dresses like Batman in England. Vagina. Yeah, the vagina shit. That's code word, you know. That's code word for the Catwoman. Did you really? Yeah, I wonder why you don't go to Penny's room anymore. Everyone's been hoping Ash and I get together. Oh. Oh, but yeah, maybe it doesn't highlight it. Lots of Batman these days, LOL. Yeah, Matt's been going live still. He's doing good. I just hope they just leave us alone in small rooms, you know. We ain't cost them a whole lot. Actually, you know, in this room here, we move around a lot of information on other channels and stuff like that. So I think we generate enough for them. Your phone does that too. Oh. Pardon me. Pardon what? You ordered your seeds? Well, you know, I don't know what you're doing, but I got quite a few peppers I can share with you. I might have some other stuff to share with you. Just offhand. Well, let me think. Broccoli. I have to look. Oh, I see. Well, that's kind of sad. The ladies in the room was saying the stuff I had was pretty good, but it was an indica sativa mix. And if you had a little more time than I did last year, you would have had a nice plant. Not that it was bad, but the trichomes were completely clear. And I like to wait till they go a little amber. But unfortunately, you got a whole yard. Cool. Well, like I said, make plans one of these weekends. I know you told me your situation. But if he ain't a bad man, bring him up. What else is going on? Dearest Dawn sent you an email to fill up. Yeah, well, right now I got Plebano peppers. They're doing really well, and I got a lot of them. I'm not going to be able to use all of them. Yeah, so... But we got a whole bunch of planting to do this week. Today I got this bracelet, and I'm determined to put it back the way I wanted it back. And we'll put some news in it. And yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Those are very pretty beads, but they're not going well with what I wanted. Volume down entire time. Believe Mr. Ralph was outside smoking. Now I ain't gonna need to lay off smoking breakfast. Sorry I missed anything. Hey, no. Probably the only thing I says was welcome. It's good to see you. And did you see Miss Dragon went and did an hour video? I haven't even got to it yet. I don't know if we can on here. Let's see what we can do. The Garden Channel. Let's go. I'm gonna play this. I got a morning wake up at the loo, getting in the loo and all that. So let's see this. Let's see what this got to say. This guy comes out with some really good stuff once we're talking garden. His little dog talk.
This foundation covers everything, but still looks like skin. Insane.
A Garden Channel so worrying natural. About makeup. YouTube, get it together. You don't know this guy? I'll give you. He's in New Jersey. Guy grows almonds in New Jersey. Just went.
Simple, more effective, and also
and he's got money to do everything he's doing. But he's a pretty smart dude. 9 minutes, blue sky and bird sounds. Well, I just checked.
I'm going to show you the growing medium and the whole procedure, and then I'm going to talk a little bit more about the timing after we get everything kind of planted. So right here is a potting mix I'm going to start with.
Did you?
In the past, I've used a Happy Frog potting mix, but that can be a little expensive, and it's not as
He's very smart.
So for this, we're just going to get
a
good organic
he really
potting
is.
mix that anyone can really get.
And he showed me what to do with my carrots. First year I had trouble with carrots, couldn't get them to grow. So we're going to water the garden down if we're in a drought and it needs water. We'll put our carrots out there. And then carrot seed down. Then we're going to cover them with a board.
So what I like to do is use this little tool that I created. I made a video about it before. This is just 1/4 inch hardware cloth. And then I just got it screwed to the bottom, to this little frame. So what I can do is like take this soil here and just sift it.
Yeah, you need a bigger tub there, Chief. I just sifted over a tarp, but...
Now, this may be an added step, but you can see, look at all the sticks and everything that I'm pulling out of here. So this is stuff that's gonna.
You got fake grass out front.
And I'm not
You're a trip. I'll tell you that.
And I'm just gonna dump
I hope to meet you one day.
Bucket, and then use this. some of my perennials and stuff.
Oh, I see what he's doing.
So this is
That's a good idea. Mulch with
use
this
as wood
stuff.
chips. If you don't want to deal with any of this, you could go with the seed starting mix, but sometimes it's hard to find an organic seed starting mix, and sometimes they're a little more expensive. So let me bring you into what this looks like now after we've refined it. And this is what we're going to be starting our seeds with.
I got to do that with my starting my tobacco seeds.
And at this point, the structure of the growing medium is more important than the nutrition, because when the
Stays
seeds are
green
young,
year round.
enough nutrition
It
and
does.
energy to pop that seed open and to sprout it and to have it grow.
Yeah, there's one from Maine. Did you see the one from Maine?
The growing medium could even be inert. You could start it with
I forgot what it was, coastal Maine, potting soil,
the seeds need an adequate
or
level
something.
of moisture, and they
I need to take a break. I'll be back.
Sprout and grow healthy, and the right temperatures too. Because with the right level of moisture, the right level of air, and the right temperature, the seeds essentially, as Bill Mollison likes to call it, they explode into growth. So that's what we're trying to get, these seeds to pop and explode into growth. So to start that, and a medium with a good structure is a good place. Next, what we would be doing is wetting the soil down to make sure it's got a good level of moisture, but this is already relatively wet. So when it comes to moisture content with your soil, what you want to make sure is that it's evenly moist throughout it, but you do not want it to be swampy and over waterlogged. Because like I mentioned before, the seeds not only need water, but they also need oxygen. So if it's over waterlogged and super swampy, then you're going to lack that oxygen. It's just going to create the environment for fungal diseases with the lack of oxygen. That's not what we want. So instead, we want to make sure the soil is, again, moist, but not waterlogged. A good way to test this is what they call the squeeze test. So you take a lump of soil like this, just squeeze it. Don't go crazy squeezing it super hard, but give it a nice squeeze. And if no water comes out, that's a good sign. And if it also holds its shape, that's a good sign. But it should easily break apart, just like that. That's exactly what we want. So let's start getting this soil into these trays. And we're just going to use these simple plastic trays with the 6 cells in each little tray. And then we'll just get the soil in here, start filling it up. So let's get this soil, and we'll start dropping it in. And this is where not having the big sticks is such an advantage. If you've done this before with the big sticks, they really get annoying trying to push it into these little cells like this. If you're planting into bigger cells with some bigger plant stuff, then it's not as big of a deal, but it can get annoying. And you really want to make sure you wet the soil down like this before you put them in the trays. A good level of moisture will go a long way. But again, not overwatering. So I'm going to get this filled up, and then we'll start getting it prepped for seed. And what we don't want to we want to make sure we're not compacting the soil down like this, because if we're compacting the soil like this, what this is going to create is just lack of oxygen again. That's not what we want. We can just gently push it in, very gently, just to hold its shape. But we're not gonna really compact it in. We don't want it floating like this too light, but we want to just gently push it in like that. So that's perfect. So we're gonna go around and do that for the tray. Then we're gonna start getting the seeds in. There we go, all prepped, ready to plant. Now we'll just start making our little holes and start getting some seeds in. Now, when it comes to seeds, we want to make sure we're getting good seeds from a good reputable company, and we want to make sure we're focused on variety too. So a good reputable company is going to make sure that you get a good germination rate, and we're not just wasting our time putting the seeds into the ground with a poor germination rate. Also, we want to make sure if we're growing things like cabbage, that we're growing multiple varieties. For example, if we grow a cabbage and we want to grow like the Calabas cabbage in the spring, that takes 105 days from seed to maturity, so that's takes a long time. If we're going to grow that, we want to make sure we're also growing some quick crop varieties of cabbage, something like express cabbage. That only takes about 65 days from seed to maturity. So we want to make sure we're doing some quick cropping ones mixed in with the long ones, just because if the summer comes early and we have some issues with bugs or anything, we want to make sure we get some of those quick crop ones, definitely. Also, when it comes to tomatoes, we want to make sure we're growing some that are hybrid, because in my opinion, the hybrid ones always do well later in the season when some of the late blight and stuff comes in. So it's good to add different varieties of different plants. Focus not only just on the ones that maybe are your favorite ones, but also ones that will crop quickly and also be disease resistant. So picking the right seed, the right varieties will make a huge difference when it comes to your overall harvests. So we have all this ready. We have our seeds chosen. Let's start getting them into the growing medium. And when it comes to planting seed, the size of the seed is going to dictate how deep you plant it into the ground. For instance, something like a brassica, which I'll show you, the seed are tiny. They're going to go in the ground just very slightly, where something like a pea would go in very deeply. So let me open these brassicas up, show you the seed, and start getting some of them into here.
Lurkers up and about. Good morning,
And I just want to
lurkers.
show you the depth of how deep I'll plant them. I use just the back of this. I just make a little
Yeah, that's how I do it.
not deep. And I usually throw
The
about 2 seeds
Sharpie,
in
what a great
and then
invention,
fan
huh?
around it. So I'll throw them around
Remember that
that depth,
big
make sure
magic
they're covered
markers
just like
we
that.
had school and
And that's it.
kids?
Simple as that for doing the brassicas. Now I'm going to show you how I do some of my tomatoes right
Everyone
here.
used to like
So I'm not
sniffing
planting
them.
brassicas today because I've already transplanted my
sweet,
brassicas into the ground. Today I'm planting my tomatoes. And I'll explain again more about the timing of why I seem to be planting them later than I used to. So tomato seeds are a little bit bigger, but they're not going to go much deeper. So we'll say about that depth right there. Take the tomato, just drop it right in, and then just lightly cover it like that. So when it comes to starting your own seed, I mentioned earlier in the video that what you really need is you need the right moisture content, you need air, and you need that third thing. You need the temperature to be correct in order to unlock that seed and make it explode, essentially. So when it comes down to things like different kinds of plants like peppers and tomatoes and brassicas, the different kinds of seeds have different temperature requirements in order to pop.
Right.
So for instance, the peppers are going to need at least 55 degrees in order to pop. If the soil temperature is lower than that, they're not going to open up. And then if the temperature is about 75 or higher, then it's going to increase the speed of the germination, and those peppers will only take about 7 days to pop up. If the temperature is lower, in like the 60s, it might take like 2 weeks. So with lower temperatures like that, and the seeds sitting in the trays for long periods of time, that opens up more opportunity for fungal disease and for the seeds to rot. So knowing the requirements for each kind of plant when it comes to germination and stuff is important, because it's definitely going to make it so you're more successful and avoid any kinds of diseases and stuff. So when it comes to things like tomatoes and peppers, I get those up in about 7 days because I set it up just like this. My setup, I've got my tomatoes and my peppers planted, and then what I do is I take a heat mat, one like this, a cheap little heat mat, and then I just lay this on top like this, and then I set it in my house where the temperature is about 70 degrees, and then I'll take a little plastic cover like this. So we're creating a very humid environment with a high level of heat that's coming from down here, because the heat's going to radiate up. And then every day or so, I'll come through and I'll just take this plastic cap off, because I want to make sure we're getting a good amount of airflow. When I take that cap off, I can monitor the moisture content within this. A good way to do that is by the weight. So I'll check this is pretty heavy right now. If I see that it's getting lighter, I'll weigh on this. What's important though, and the reason this design works well,
is I don't know how
he keeps them
your
seedlings like this over the top,
not
especially when
getting
they haven't
blown
popped yet,
apart in a
because
big
that can
wind.
wash away the seed, especially if it's smaller seed, things like lettuce and stuff. So what you want to do is actually water from the bottom. So I'll take one of these trays out, and then I'll just take my my watering can or whatever, water at the bottom, and then let that wick up into the plants. And if there's some that needs to be, if there's excess water, I can just dump it right out. So what that's going to do is allow the plants to kind of naturally wick that water up, and the roots can go searching for the water, as opposed to just watering the top layer. That's what's going to open up the opportunity for fungal diseases like dampening off and stuff. Those are going to kill your young seedlings. So proper watering is really important in this aspect too. After you finish planting, and a few days have gone by and your seeds start sprouting, next what you want to do is take your trays when the things first start popping up and get them to a section where they're going to get intense light, and also drop the temperatures down a little bit. That's what I like to do. Right here, I want to give you an example of what can happen. For instance, right here, these brassicas, when they first sprouted, they sprouted earlier than the others. I didn't notice it. I didn't get intense light on them, and I didn't get them into an area where the temperatures were relatively low. As a result of that, not having light, they started to go searching for the light. That's why they got told spindly like that. Also, the temperature was too high, so they grew a little too quick, causing them to get spindly, and just like that. Now let me show you a tray where I got them in intense light and lowered the temperatures right after they popped up. You can see these brassicas. This is how we want them to look. We want them to be short and stocky and strong. After they start developing a couple true leaves, raise the temperature a little bit, because they'll start to grow as opposed to just search for the light and then start growing. So once we get them to this size, we can get them in a little more higher temperatures and really get to that growth stage. The same thing goes for tomatoes. Like I said, the tomatoes, a good sprouting temperature is about 70, 75 degrees. But once they come out of the ground, I like to bring that temperature down to about 55 degrees or so, and then give them an intense amount of light to keep them short, stocky, and strong. I want to take you over to a section now where I planted some brassicas out a couple weeks ago. Before I do that, though, I want to talk about these brassicas again. When it comes to brassicas or any kind of seed that I've started, after they pop up, if it's nice enough outside, I love taking them outside and leaving them out there as long as I can, as long as it's weather permitting, because they're going to be outside. So if they can get used to that temperature sooner, then that's a lot better. And when it comes to tomatoes or any of that other stuff, make sure you're always hardening your stuff off before you plant it in the ground. Do not waste all that time you put into growing those tomatoes and then don't harden your plants off, stick them in the ground, and they could die. So please make sure you're hardening your stuff off before you put it in. It'll really save you. So right here, we've got some brassicas and some lettuces that I put in this nice this is the Bernie steel raised bed. So we've got nice lettuces that I put in a couple weeks ago, a few different varieties, and also some brassicas. So these brassicas are looking excellent. They're much larger than the ones that I left because I don't have enough space because I've already got a lot of my brassicas in the ground. So this is what we want to do. We want them growing really well and continually growing. So I like transplanting everything when it's got the first 2 true leaves, if I can, because I like the plants to go from a growing stage into the ground and then continuing that growing stage. I don't like starting plants, going through the growing stage and then having them sit in the pots a long time, become root bound, slow down, and then plugging them in. Because it's like they need to get back into the growing stage again. So I like to continually have things growing just in that accelerated stage. It looks like Tuck found some kale.
Celery.
So I still have so much of this.
This little dog eats everything.
Winter stuff too, but this Russian kale just grows incredibly. And Tuck loves to eat the stems of it, especially now when they're sweet, because it's pretty chilly. So he just likes snacking on the stems, getting that good nutrition. And the kale like this is great for salads and great for smoothies and stuff. So we love growing this Russian kale. Things on
Worm and Caterpillar, Sky,
fresh snacks.
Footage. How you doing?
Subscribe button if you love seeing Tuck in the videos. Because this guy, not only is the security, but he's really the brain.
This dog just goes right through everything.
Little would happen, and even less would grow without this guy.
I mean, carrots, everything.
Over the years, one thing that has changed considerably is my planting timing. So it's April 17th today, and my tomatoes, they're just starting to pop out of the ground.
They are. I really like one about 65 pounds. If they came in 65 pounds.
Some of February, March, April.
Oh, he's a character. You watch his channel.
So I take about 3 months of just
once in a while he'll go dig up a carrot, pull it out of the ground gentle,
transplant him to another one, and then
pour it till it cleans off a little bit, and then start eating it.
Plants for such a long period of time, and I found that a considerable amount of effort for little payout. So, in my opinion, plants need to grow well at the proper timing. And it doesn't just mean, in my opinion, that bigger plants and bigger transplants.
How you doing, Skies Above?
Ultimately lead to bigger harvests later and earlier harvests. I haven't found that really to be true at all. So I have tried tomatoes were big that I grew years ago, and I stuck those into the ground.
Gremlins.
Mid-May or something, and then there would be a seedling or a tomato that sprouted on its own right next to it. And it seemed like a couple weeks later that little seedling would catch up to my big transplant. So it's almost like the plants just need the proper timing in order to start accelerating in growth. Because I would
no way.
I try to get them in the ground super early, and then
Dawn,
and they would
Irish
sit
Spring,
in the ground and do nothing and just basically get more unhealthy than when I put them in. So they didn't start just blowing up and excelling until the proper temperatures.
What gremlins mean?
I have found that to be like late May. So now I don't plant like any of my tomatoes till about May 15th or something like that. And I don't plant them into the ground till about May 15th. Because of that, I don't start planting tomatoes in trays till the first couple weeks of April. I only leave about a month. The seeds take about 7 days to get up, and then 3 to 4 weeks after that time is when they're ready to go into the ground for me. That just seems to work so much better.
Wow.
It's less work, it's convenient, and ultimately...
So he's saying 4 weeks on tomatoes. Well, I better wait.
they're just sitting in the trays for a considerable amount of time. That's today's video, growers. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you got something out of it. I hope you feel a little more educated and empowered to start some of your own seeds from home. There's nothing like it. It's simple, it's practical, it's a lot of fun, and you have to make sure you're taking advantage of those endless numbers of varieties that you can grow when you start your own seeds. If you guys enjoyed the video, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, share with your friends.
Oh, you and me both.
Down low. And remember, when you're on Amazon, start your shopping with our Amazon affiliate. And if you guys want to check out those Birdie's Raised beds, I've got a link down in the description too. You can check them out.
I'll go show you this one real quick. You guys that want to get involved in raised beds. Hold on a second. Let me go get it. Oh, this guy grows food like you wouldn't believe, man. He's got nut trees. I think he's got almonds. Crazy amount of info. Now just go back here and go to his room and show you the one he did the other day. He got almost 31,000 views on this. 3,700 thumbs up and 31 thumbs down. Wow. 31 people don't like this man. Is that what really going on? Or some overpaid punks over at YouTube sit there and go through all the, make sure everybody gets thumbs down. All right, let me get this video. Hold on. Oh, man. Cram. I don't know what that means.
The tops weren't sharp at all. This really just makes it a lot nicer.
Stab it in. That blends so nicely. Oh my god.
What do you think of that? YouTube putting not a seed, not a seed commercial.
This is.
I'm going to place it on the ground because this
Do you
is
see it,
where it's
things?
gonna go.
If you want this video, I'll put it in.
I'm just going to hand tighten it first, but I'm going to make sure I hand tighten it as far as I can, basically, so I don't have
Going
to
nuts for me to stop planting.
The more I hand tighten it, the easier it'll be for me.
Shows me the
So I'm just gonna do the
posts,
same thing
pots, the
inside
sniffs.
through all the screws and the
Oh.
same thing right here, and then I'll show you guys after that. Here's the last screw I'm going to put in now. And because these are all screwed together, it's going to be nice.
They're $137 each.
I can just disassemble it, so it's super convenient. I got this side done and the other side done. Now what I'm going to do is just tighten all these up.
Joffrey.
And I'm going to do the same thing on the side here.
It's a rock, isn't it?
Take this piece right here and attach it there. And I'm going to make sure
Was
I'm
it
putting this piece on the
Jasper?
inside of the bends, because that's what the instructions say. So I'll get this all attached and then show you what it looks like. So these beds, like I mentioned, have that non-toxic paint on the outside, and you can get different colors too. So that's kind of something that's nice about it. And again, this thing's modular.
The only
Make
is
it perfect to be able to fit in
the
whatever
outside
position
is
you're in.
painted
I really think
black.
this is ideal for someone who's
Now that
like
looks really nice to me,
or someone
but
who isn't too sure if they
I
want
would
a
think if
vinyl
you get
t-shirt,
100
whether they
degrees
put it
up here,
in,
98
disassemble it,
degrees
or you can
in
just
clear
lift the whole thing
sun,
and move it.
I'm almost sure these things
I
are
got
going to
this side all
go into
attached.
the
Now I
100
just have to
degree
tighten them,
reading
and
in the
it goes in.
soil.
I
You
got
know
this
what I
panel
mean?
between these two corners now. I'm just going to tighten all the bolts. And I'm just going to use the tool they gave me. I don't even need that nut driver. And then just a simple Phillips head screwdriver. I'm choosing the hand.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me to search nothing. I am exhausted,
So we're just
Jewel.
going to go by it.
Put a link in here if you want. I'm nothing against you, Jewel.
And I'll do the same thing for every other one. And then you'll notice at the top here, there's a little bit of a gap, but they give this plastic, which makes it so it's not sharp up here, but so the rim doesn't.
You like that?
Softer to kind of work on, and then it'll.
So it's got a plastic cap that goes with it. They're about $130 each, $140 each. I'll put the link in chat.
And just attach it right like that. But while I was about to do this, I looked over and saw Tuck. And there's
all right, let me put this one in the room.
The other bed that I built when I'm using the loud.
And if you want to order one of these, he's got a code in the description. They'll get you 5% off. I think they're pretty neat. I mean, I'm not knocking it, but I don't have $137. I will tell you something else about it. He is right. To probably build the same raised bed out of pressure-treated 2x6s, you're probably in it for much more than that. Yeah. Oh. Ghost Town Living. If you haven't seen it, give it a check out. I see he just posted a new one. All right, thank you. Saying goodbye. 50,000 thumbs down. Holy shit. 5,264,929 views.
Oh my god. Hi Bears, what are we doing back there? Okay, you guys, hi. I am going to set this on a tripod right now. Let me clip this in.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck I'm watching here. It ain't looking too healthy to me.
Ow, that's my knee. Hi. Alright, Bears. You guys ready to tell them some stuff? Alright, guys. I just got back from a crazy, a lot of stuff in this video. But overall, things are good. But there's been a lot of shifts in my life. 20 perspectives on what they were doing.
Thank you, Joe. Wow. 16 million.5. He bored the shit out of me. Gotta have that capsicum, you know? $16 million monetized, 5 million views. Oh, I would say he's in it for well over $7 grand. Thank you for that. LC, good morning. Isn't that weird, though? Hey, give the llamas a big hug. Big alarm is a big hug, okay? Thanks for stopping in. I you guys might want to refresh. Good morning. Cooking breakfast. All right. All right, you're cooking breakfast. You'll be on the side for a little bit. I try to deny it. What it's time I don't know what he's saying. It tries. I try to deny it. I don't know what you're talking about, but that's all right. Oh, it tries to sink. All right. Yeah, I wouldn't do that shit. Don't be. I don't know. That's a good idea to sync your stuff, man. But whatever. You know. We got just the thought of automatically does it. There might be a place to turn it off. All right, Eddie. Eddie, you making breakfast for the lovely wife? What are you making this morning for breakfast? Eddie's a Sunday morning breakfast man, for sure. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. We're going to get woken up here, and then we're going to put this necklace together. It restarts. Yeah. I don't know what the hell it is. It's like there's no common sense. I'll be back. I got to try to get these guys out in the sun, but it's going to warm up a little bit. No sunshine for me. Yeah, good morning, everybody. Omelet and sausage patties. Nice. One reason I'm ESP sad, I don't get to tell 10. My own here 4 days ago. Feels great. No, she's a female. Let's go see what we got, Jewel. I'm getting tired of this, Jewel. Jules, this is really sucky now. I'm hoping to see the sun. 41 degrees. I'm not putting peppers out there. Today, partly sunny, it says. Mostly sunny Monday. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Partly sunny on Wednesday. And Wednesday night rain, 90%. Cold rain. I need to get my hair cut. You know, I guess you don't meet somebody and say, hey, you want to cut my hair? I thought chicks like doing that shit. You know what I mean? I just say, hey, you want to cut my hair? I don't play with hair. It opened up your eyes. Yeah, it'll be good. Maybe we'll get a couple good days here. I still haven't decided whether to till the garden or just keep the till and running on ground that I'm going to open back up. Random songs always pop up in my head. Yeah. We have the Lonely song there. What was the name of that? I'm so tired of being alone. I'm so tired of being alone. I forgot who sung that. On the pull. What does that mean, on the pull? I got to learn more English. Did you go out on the pull? Yeah, we did. Bud and I did. It was raining a little bit, kind of crappy. We went and got some groceries, and we went for our walk. And then I ran home to see if Penny was still alive. I was just getting dressed, just out of the shower when she went live. I mean, I'm not trying to be ignorant there, but what Saturday night I go prowl. I don't know. I don't know what a pull means. This is cool though, LC. We're not making fun of you. We're just enjoying every moment of it. I swung by a place that was supposed to be turned into a restaurant. It looks like an arcade where they serve, looks like frozen food. I don't think they make half the shit there. It's got a lot of flavor of being ran by a Chinese. I got the feeling no one wants to help someone who they think isn't suffering like them. Oh, LC, we don't go out there and do that shit, you know? I get a lot of advice from people over the last 6 years now of being lonely up here. Oh, you're trying too hard. You're not trying hard enough. Blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? And then, I don't think anybody really wants to date anymore. I think women are going, lonely women are going to toys and men are just rubbing one out and never mind sitting down and having dinner with somebody. Whatever. It's so confusing now. Yeah, and I ain't got no money. You know, women want money. So, anyways, I mean, well, not stupid. If somebody bumps into me and she's stroking a zucchini, hey, big guy, then I know I better react to it. None of the truthers are looking for dates these days. No, and it's funny, you know, a lot of truthers are going through the same thing. Can't find a companion. Like, it would have been nice. Hey, what are you doing this morning? You doing your live stream? Yeah. I'll come over and sit with you. Wouldn't that be cool? We're blessed with the good Lord. My friend is single. Wonder if she'll ever find a man. It all happens for a reason. I don't know what the reason could be. Like your friend living down there. You know, you bring her up here. We like each other. I ain't got money to go down there. I could, on my way to Rhode Island, I could stop there and spend some time, but everything here for a reason. You know, I got plants started. I can't leave this place. So anyway, you know, if they were closer by, then it'd be a little different, you know, 5, 10, 15 minutes away or something. Yeah, I agree with that. Wonders what the fuck am I doing here with a package? And you know, that package, when I talk like that, ain't all about sex, but come on. Ain't that what one of the biggest reasons we want to be with somebody? Especially when we sleep, cuddling up. Not compatible. Well, there you go. I'm just saying if it was, you know what I mean? Say we knock each other's socks off, right? And then what? Well, she got to be doing a lot of driving up here on the weekends. I'm single too, Ralph. I find it much easier. Yeah, I would agree with you. You know, in a way, it's much easier. But it's much easier to get motivated than I'm going to have a friend coming over and I'm going to cook a nice dinner. You know what I mean? Oh, I got a friend coming over. I need you to hold the ladder and I'm going to fix something. I needed somebody to hold the ladder or just sit and get to know each other. She's unique. Oh, the word unique. I remember when Penny Bunny was trying to fix me up with somebody. Oh my God, Penny, whose side are you on? LOL. I don't know if you guys were into her room with that one, but no thank you. Wow. Wow, that's very cool. I don't have any friends even in high school. All my friends I've met in the last 40 years. But anyone from school, that's right, you know, moving around in Rhode Island. We did a lot of moving around. But anyway, you know, it's what it is. Jules says there's a reason for everything. I think that's just an excuse for the creator. Something simple, easy. You know, hey, Ralph, I gotta blow snow. You want to come over and look at my snow blower? You said you knew a little mechanics. Hey, Ralph, I need my oil change. Yeah, we'll get to it. I'm not going to get out there on a rainy day. You can come back. You can come back when I tell you to come back and the ground's fucking not soaking wet with mud. You know what I mean? Ninth grade, but never had till 2011. Wow. How about the lady got a dog and Buddy and the dog get some friendly time together. Oh, yeah. Whatever. You know what I mean? Jill, I put that in my dating site, gardening. It was one of my #1 deal. And then I get nasty letters from women. I bet you're growing pot. Like, you fucking skank, stay away from me. No, I never said that to him. I said, thank you very much. I wish you luck. That's what I always said. Yeah, and a lot of times I didn't even, you know, I won't say I didn't answer, but, you know, I was just like, I never, there's a lot of psychopaths. You don't even know who they are. And women, you know, they can be nuts as men. So I guess it's all good. You're single too. Well, there were a lot of birds. I looked all over the world on Plenty of Fish. There was a lot of birds in England on the Plenty of Fish deal. And then when I burnt everything up from around here, she saw me marrying someone from different country. I didn't think much about it, and one from different country. Yeah, very cool. And overall, I think you're happy. I think just, you know, that jealousy shit, I don't know if it's good or bad. You know what I mean? If the woman's trying to make you jealous and you don't react to it, then they're pissed off at you. Maybe there's a plan for everyone. Well, I ain't got a whole lot of money, but I got a lot to offer, I think. But then if you get a woman that, you know, she wants a oil change, costs $100 at the Subaru dealership or whatever, well, then whatever. You know. I've never been with a highfalutin woman. You know, like a really, really rich woman. Yeah, common sense. Well, put it in here. Once you put it in here. You guys want to watch that? Paul from Newcastle, put it in here. It was spot on. Donna Brady, what's going on? Senior people meet. Yeah, I was on that. Yeah, make sure you unsubscribe. Good, you know. Them dirty son of a bitch and Jews. When you go to pay for your site, there's a box there. I don't even think there's a box there. If I remember right, you go pay for the site, you give me your credit card information. I don't even think there's a box there. There might be now, but there wasn't one. And what the son of a bitches would do, I said, well, I paid for a month. All I need is 30 days up here because it's the same woman over and over. And then I find out they automatically redo you up because there was another part of your dashboard where you had to go in and unsubscribe from automatic payment. I met so many people that got burnt by that. Yeah, and then you got to wonder if they even deliver in the mail on there. I wrote I think it was like 1,200 short notes to people, and just saturated Maine completely into Massachusetts and parts of New Hampshire in a month. Plenty of fish. Anyways, cons. Cons outweigh the pros. I agree with you 100%, and that's mostly because of Jewonomics they use. They are not fair about that shit. You write somebody and then you don't they don't deliver the mail for 3 days. That was another thing. Yeah, matches now making matches in hell. But I look at it as common sense and simple. That you go and look at people, see what their attraction, their physical attraction, then go read their profile. And then, you scroll down and this broad's saying right off on the first line, I've been married 25 years and I don't fuck around. And if you want a one-night stand, keep going. And I'm like, holy shit. And then the second line is, my grandbabies are my world to me. I'm just like, okay, so where's this leave us? And then you get on the phone, well, Ralph, I really don't have much time. I'm babysitting my grandkids 9 days a week. Hold on. So it's just the way it is, Say, don't ever try to get a married person give you advice either. They're the most fucking outrageous stupidity. Wickham? Yeah, let's get in there and see this video. At least go in and give him a thumbs up. If you watch, a pretty sad 17 views, 5 thumbs up. Yeah, parental advice too, that's another thing, It's like, lady, you don't even know who the fuck I am. Shut your mouth. Yeah, I used to watch this chick from Ireland called Girl. And she used to go to these places during the week when it wasn't busy and fly, aerial views, side views, all this beautiful camera work. And then the country government, Nazi motherfuckers, said you couldn't fly a drone anywhere around her. I'm going to tell you something good on the wide screen, Paul. But I can tell this would work a little smoother if you use steady hand. Steady hand. Always amazed at the stonework, no matter if you're in Nevada or England. Look at that. You can see the shaking going on, and they'll take that shaking out. Whoa. Well, that whole section's gated off. Somebody put it gated off. I wonder why it's gated off. Is it a tomb, or they were scared somebody was going to get killed? But that's what I did. Our Time, which is seeing your people meet. They're the same thing. And they're owned by one conglomerate. Did you know that, dearest Dawn? Look into Our Time line. Oh, Our Time, anyway, line. I don't know if it was timeline. Being changed by calendar changes. I don't know what all that means. Old England, LC's liking this. Yeah, I know on your mobile. Look for steady hand or sport setting. I'm telling you, folks, if you want to do videos on YouTube, I'm not criticizing you, but widescreen, which you got. But the steady hand, I've been suggesting Penny does it. Because when you move fast, the frame rate can't keep up. Mayan calendar may not have ended yet. In reality, I think it already ended. I believe it already ended. And what I believe is that's why you got so many truthers coming out, because this was supposed to be the new Mayan calendar for truth. Paul, are you listening? I'm not criticizing you at all. But that steady hand smooths everything out. Yeah, very cool. I'll put this link in chat. You know, the pros and cons, well, there are a lot of nutcases out there, you know, and these women in America, you know, you bat an eyelash, they go tell the police he was hurting me, he was yelled at me, or some bullshit like that, right? You're in fucking serious trouble because Joe Biden, the pig, and the Republican pigs that wanted to buy into that. Do I think it's good to abuse anyone? Fuck no. But on the other hand, you can't make people do what they want to do. If they're shitheads, they're going to be shitheads. I live with a shithead. That wouldn't even help me in the garden when I begged him nicely. Could be I don't know what that ooblet means. Yeah, even though you're on your phone, if you set that steady hand and you're panning, what it does is it takes all the jumpiness out. Yeah, domestic charges. Yeah, they love that shit. Fucking fascist, communist Jews. Both sides, too. So they never expunge that shit. Like, you know, I know a lot of people into shit and got that shit and broke things, you know, and then the motherfuckers never take that shit off your shit. I mean, you've known the people for 15 years later. What an embarrassment to the Republican and Democratic Party that signed that crime bill. What else was in there? 3 strikes, you're out. That was Bush, I think. Just a fucking mess, a holiday for the fucking so-called judicial system. Yeah, Bush flies planes through the building. Nobody's after him. The Clintons been doing shit over and over again. Nobody wants to put an effort into that. Resigned as correctional because a crazy bitch like stirring up shit and stirring up pots. Now, why the fuck? I have no sex drive. You ain't making me want no sex drive. And why the fuck would you stand there and yell in front of your daughter and your son, who was in their 20s, and your mother, that they ain't get fucked in 3 weeks? Why would you do something like that? I didn't do nothing to her. I just told her you ain't gonna probably get fucked in 3 weeks more with that fucking attitude. But these communist motherfucking psychopaths that did all this fucking so-called judicial shit, they ain't putting them lead honchos in jail, are they? You know, you try so hard and you know, just some women are just like that, you know? They gotta have that fucking bullshit. I think what would straighten them out is fucking legalized prostitution. You buy a chick for the weekend. Well, we're going to fuck, she says. I says, well, first we got to go plant carrots. And maybe take a little harvest vegetable and make a nice stir fry. Oh, it sounds good. You got to pay for that shit. Ever watch Orange is TV New Black? I don't know what that means. You signed her crazy ass, but wasn't aggressive. Well, this young lady I met last night saying her husband or boyfriend calling her crazy, and I guess DHS believed her because he's got the kid. I don't know what the new black means. But I was like, wow, that's pretty fucked up. Oh, all right. Yeah, we don't do the Netflix. I got enough on YouTube to watch. I probably got 7, and Miss Dragon, if you're listening, I'm probably not going to be able to watch the whole thing. Miss Dragon did an hour and 9 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, that whole fucking thing, even when they were writing it years ago, I'm like, what? What are you fucking, do you all know how easy you could set somebody up? Do you know how fucking easy you could set somebody up? Ralph, is a big bottle hole where they used to throw prisoners and forget them. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what, you know, that's Women in Prison is a good show. Yeah, I would probably favor not watching something like that. I got Appalachian Granny, good morning, y'all. I got well, let me tell you what I got. You might find some of this interesting. You know, I got people, and I'm never mean to be mean. Don't tell me to look shit up. Jesus goddamn Christ. You know, I come in here for 4 hours and longer some days. I don't have time to look shit up. I don't even want to look. I mean, I can only absorb so much. So I got Van Wives. They're back on the road. I've been following them for almost a year. We got Matt's Off-Road Recovery. Come on, scroll down, please. I think we'll play this one right now. Yeah, Miss Dragon. It is Miss Dragon, 1 hour and 9 minutes. I got Formula One live. I'm not watching that, am I? I got Tim Dillon, 1 hour and 35 minutes. I like him. I got Chill and Chat with Penny Bunny. I do want to go through that video. Look what's happening in McAllen, Texas. Never Lose Truth. Look at what happened in McAllen, Texas. I want to see that. I watched 95 put a video out. Very cool. I got a lot of shit in here that I want to watch here. Just hang on. Roger Waters' channel. Ghost Town Living, 35 minutes. I am exhausted. And just went with 2 fornicating flies. I thought that was really funny. Really cool. I said, look, even the flies are getting laid. I walk around a nice summer day, the flies are fucking. Red Rock, Crawlers, Abandoned and Forgotten Places. Didn't get to him. Some place or another. That's usually pretty good. I mean, we got so much stuff we watch, and I know you want to share stuff with me, and sometimes I do go watch it if I got time. Let's go watch this one so I can knock this one out. I really like this. And I'm not here to watch the misery and pain of anything. You know what I mean? I'm not here to watch the misery and pain. Boy, they're really pushing this makeup ad this morning. Grumpy Granddad, how are you?
Insane. Looks so natural. I took that 90-second quiz on their website.
I pleaded with these guys, and they did write me over 2 years ago. But I guess they have a real tough time. Translating English into titles. I made the best cream I've ever tried. It's
Синий туман, сыро, мокро,
eczema.
мы от холода.
How you doing, Granddad?
Снова в поиске. Решили продолжить. После прошлого раза протянуть.
So in World War II, there was hundreds, if not thousands, of people die in this area by the Nazis.
Первый сигнал.
And these guys are in the military, retired, and they come up here to find their comrades. Look at this shit. Little short artillery shells. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen those before. Lee, I got to remember to call you Lee. Oh, we've seen them dig up all kinds of shit. Half of a tank. They picked up a tank one time. I've seen them take dead bodies out of these holes.
Начали скрашивать верные их спутники частью укупорок. Это часть от снаряда.
Tons and tons and tons of live ammunition. But what's really sucky about the whole thing is you can't get subtitles. It was going to cost them too much money. He did write me back, though. We don't make enough money on the channel.
Чувствую, как попадаешь на артиллерию. Сейчас эти гильзы с купорками нас замучают. Деваться некуда. Нужно рыть. Следующий сигнал не радует разнообразие.
Really strange to find a man's head in a helmet with his hair still in the helmet.
И не копать нельзя.
But what they do is they look for the dog tags and try to return the bodies to the family. I think that's a mine. No, it's an artillery shell.
Следующий итог. Шурф. Из интересного только одна гильза.
Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Those are bullet holes right there.
Еще одна яма. Ну и снова картина не меняется. Но дальше сигналов нет. Нет сигналов ни туда, ни сюда. Поэтому, похоже, стояло одно орудие, может парочка. Настреляла тут порядка 50.
I haven't seen them quite in a while, so I think this is brand new.
Отправляемся сейчас в поиск. Будем испробовать что-то найти еще. Если повезет, не по артиллерии. Не отпускает нас артиллерия Третьего рейха. Уже и снег пошел.
Winter uniform.
А мы все продолжаем копать артиллерийскую позицию. Сигнал тоже. О, нам не добавили. Опять укупорки от немецких 10,5
Yeah, I think those are the mines.
Ну, может, что-то будет глубже, хотя, скорее всего, глубже будет их больше, да. Еще такой палец металлический нашли. Цельный кусок металла.
Arthritis rub and dry skin lotion, but not for. I like a vino, no scented. Good morning. We're gonna get going on your we're gonna get going on your necklace here in a minute. Liquid Calendara hemp oil, organic. It's edible.
If you're feeling sluggish, bloated around the waist, or even just plain backed up, and you're ready to push up an extra 5 to 20 pounds of toxic poop, then give Zufu a try for 14 days. It will clean you out.
More poop.
Война. Как и следовало ожидать, может туда в стену все-таки больше.
We're gonna call for more heat in here.
Что следует ожидать дальше? В начале этого шурфа попалась одна стрелянная наша гильза от трехлинейки. Думали, может, что-то будет более интересное. Но нет, все ожидаемо. Были укупорки, теперь 150-15-сантиметровые гильзы. Там их мама не горюй.
Really? Wouldn't surprise me.
Эх, нам ли быть в печали? Будешь доставать? Тянем-потянем. Бабка за жучку, жучка за внучку.
Stalingrad.
Хорошенькая.
Stalingrad. Yeah, well, I think this might be in the area. I'll put the link in chat if you want it. I tell you, when they dig up their own soldiers, it's fucking morbid, man.
И там есть еще.
It's pretty morbid. And usually they can find the dog tags.
Да,
This
конечно,
is a very weird position. And the other thing is, they're digging down 3 feet, right? My question is, did you bring soil here?
все
like
появляется.
when all these artillery shells were laying here, did you just plow over them and they started sinking? That's a lot of I've never seen this many artillery pieces. I don't even know what these are. They look like short range.
Погода, конечно,
Look
выкидывает.
like maybe 105 or a little bigger.
А сегодня она наладилась. И мы решили вернуться, но только не на артиллерийскую позицию. Попробовать выйти перед ней. Позиция там дальше.
You know what I mean? Like, how did they get down that deep?
Ведомая нам железка.
There you go, a piece of a tank, maybe?
Что это какой-то кусок легковой машины. Какие-то тяги.
I don't know. Sights?
Пока определяемся. Может, вообще, конечно, что-то
I
современное.
don't know what they are.
Ну, не ясно.
But when you turn on closed caption, it does a very poor job with Russian.
Следующая яма. Дверь мы так и не выкопали. Она огромная, и толку от нее совершенно никакого. Под ней ничего не было. Потыкали. А тут кровля. И какая-то канистра. Такая вот.
Well, it almost looks like kerosene.
Ручка. Канистра явно немецкая. И что-то такая. Литров, наверное, на 5.
Let's just the golden hair wake up, and then we'll get to going with this necklace. I'm determined to finish it.
Канистрочка простреленная.
We put some of that PVC glue. What was his name? Brian. Brian was giving me advice trying to PVC glue. I did both ends. We're going to do this necklace a little differently this time. Instead of tying it up first, we're going to try to get the beads in place.
Не принесла. Еще немного кровли. Банка консервная. Сигналка, которая разорвала.
Oh, look what that is, Dawn. That looks like the container for the crystal map. Did you see that, Dawn? Hey, Dawn, you remember what it was, too. You named it. Remember that? Look at that. They came in an aluminum tube. Remember that story, Dawn, we watched about Germans being high on crystal meth? And they had pills? That's a container right there. I'm almost sure. They're a bunch of freaks. Who's a bunch of freaks? I have, I don't know what that word is. The family is pretty twisted. Oh, you mean the royalty bullshit. I think that's fucking crystal meth. That's fucking weird. That looks like a 223. That's really weird.
Вот и все находки отсюда. Ну, попробуем другой сигнал. В следующей яме опять производство.
God, why was Ralph having so much trouble reading this morning? God, oh, cow, now. I don't know what you're talking about. Spread out the word. Shut the fuck up. I don't know how anyone decides they're going to come Mr. Macho skinhead bullshit.
Видимо, артиллерия в эти выезды — это наша судьба. Ящик минометный немецкий лежит, судя по всему, от 8-сантиметровых мин. Но, слава богу, закрыт. Поэтому
God down canal. Guadalcanal.
Да, час свидания настал, давай его. Тяжелый? Нет. А, так он открыт.
Oh, they get cases and cases and cases of ammo, personal items, all kinds of shit. And basically what they're doing is using the
Открытый.
look at that, opened right up.
Внутри хороший. Деревяшечка.
Open right up. Look at that. That's fucking crazy. 60, 70 years.
Задвижечка такая в краске.
I don't know what BK is, if you're talking to me.
Пустой. Полностью пустой.
They're pretty incredible.
Тем не менее, ящик есть. Первый ящик есть. Следующий шурф. Небольшая одиночка. Не элементы немецкого
Like I said today,
снаряжения.
that's a German canteen mess kit right there. That's a German mess kit right there.
Киркоч
Bullet hole right through it.
проколол.
Oh, where did it end up?
Квадратное такое отверстие.
Yeah, Pervitin. Thank you, Granny.
В принципе,
That was a Pervitin container, I'm almost sure.
довольно крепкий.
Looks like the bullet didn't exit, though.
И остатки чехла от лопаты.
Piece of leather shoe.
Конечно, куда же без нее. Консервная баночка. Любили потрескать здесь. Главное, настрела нет, гильз нет. Воевать не любили. Тушенку кушать любили. Начали еще один. Еще один стоит помеченный сигнал. Но хватит ли сил? Большой вопрос. Потому как есть на этот счет сомнения.
There's
Толком ничего и не находится.
Sister Golden here.
Ну, довольно уже таки
I
подустали.
hope she didn't fall back to sleep.
И куражу нет.
We're gonna go do
Пока нашему вниманию
bracelet.
цинковые банки от немецких
Look at that.
зарядов к 8-сантиметровому миномету.
Brass or aluminum or something.
Пустые, пороха нет. Самих доп. Зарядов отстрелялись. Там что-то скрежещет внизу. Мы думаем, ящик.
Granny, Pervitin. That was a good video. You liked that, didn't you?
Раз есть допники, значит, есть и ящики.
Yeah, Big
Как и
Bud
следовало ожидать,
is
это был
wheezing.
ящик. Единственная отличительная
And,
особенность этого ящика это было то, что в
I
нем были
think
вот
he got hit.
остатки парафина. Похоже,
I'm almost
свечка.
sure that's Pervitin.
И вот остался парафин. А так, в этом ящике больше ничего интересного нет.
I didn't know that.
Ну, даже не ящик, а половина ящика, одна крышка.
There's some nice soil there. Old Ralph grow a soil in that, man. He would have had a garden with some sunshine. All right. Well, I mean, that's some of the stuff I'm subscribed to, and you know, I'm all over the board on this YouTube. So, I am dragging ass. So there's the necklace I made, a bracelet, and this is the one I did for Sister Golden here. If you were with us yesterday, this one here. I'm not liking this, but overall, when I did the bracelet, it was 7.5 inches. It's over 8 inches now. And the reason I use the same pattern just to replace these blue stones, because these blue stones were cheap Chinese shit, and the spray paint on the beads were actually wearing off, and I only had it on for about 3 weeks. I showered with it and all that just to test out this fishing line, and I really like it. So we did this one yesterday. The little micro beads there, I couldn't get them to string up, so we're going to try something new this morning. So let me get the window open, go turn the heat back up. My knees are cold. and get that window open so we get some sunshine. I was on a real good sleep. I would have been probably 10 o'clock this morning. I would have probably got up. Just really needed some sleep. But, right. So where are we going with all this here? Let's get some sunshine in here. Oh. Light. All right. If you weren't here yesterday, sis sent us a bunch of beads. Just a tremendous amount of beads. And so we're going to... all right, where's the yellow ones? Did you tie a knot in that, Mr. Ralph? Don't let them fall off the string. No, you didn't. All right, hold on. Bird nest. Why you come in here, bird's nest? I mean, really, why the fuck are you coming in here rambling? Did you say hi to anybody in the room? I mean, you know, why don't you go find something else to do? Did you read this shit? Yeah. You know, I'm gonna give you a blessing on this holy day that we're having in our room. Listen to me. Go do your own room. You'll get lots of subs. You get a lot of people, and good luck with your bullshit. Anybody in the room didn't like that decision? Keep it to yourself. LOL. I didn't know you were here. Batter up. God, I should have left them to some of you ladies that like to play. What are you called? What do you call yourself there? The Rockets? I forgot what you call yourselves. We got a baseball team here. I don't give a fuck. You tell me hunky-dory free blowjobs on Tuesday or whatever. Don't come in here not saying hi to people, man. That's just, that's... Thank Jewel. All right, let's do this. Yeah. Boy, even with these side cutters, this shit do not like to cut. I'll tell you that much. All right, what's the first rule of thumb for Mr. Russo? Make sure you fucking put the hasp where you can find them. Yeah. Yeah, well, it sounds like you guys are all good with the decision. And I wasn't being snide or nothing. I was meaning, go do your own channel. Go learn and do what you got to do to get your own channel going. And then you can sit there and you want people coming in your room. Hey, you gotta change the oil in my car. Ooh, that's hot. Come on, please. Hot stuff. All right, I'm putting the hasp right there. Let me get this one out of here. That one don't belong in there. All right, and I'm going to put the other hasp right there. flag at having Ralph Pop Fly. And what I'm going to try to do is take what Sister calls the Kelly. We'll go down this end. Gentle. Just one little click. And we'll try this end first. We'll see what happens. I'm going to get these out of here. We hate ignorant people, don't we? Fucking imbeciles. Oh, yeah. I don't think this end is going to be the working end. I'll tell you right now. And then what was it? The blue. Here's our first yellow one coming up. The yellow. You guys having fun? Wants to come back as a deadly virus. He'd come. New wave of virus. Yes, we can't deal with dumb shit. I don't know what attracted that person to this room. You know, it's like the title of the room is Coffee and Chat. Here we go, sister. Pray, sister. Here we go, our first one. Ooh, you little fucker. And it's through. It's through. Sister Golden here prayed. Hey, we're having a praying day today. Hallelujah. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we got it together there, sis. No, two of them, dummy. Ralph's already screwing up. That's good. And then one of these. You're going to have it back, girl. Yeah, them big macho, coward-ass motherfuckers that jump in a room with Mr. Poindexter on their mind that don't know how to be polite to people and decent. Because they're tough. They're tough guys. Yeah. Here we go. This is going good. Hang in there, sis. Couple prayers, sis. I'm really liking this, you know. I would do two coats. Definitely, I would do two coats. And I already fucked up. No, that one. Yeah, I already fucked up. All right, here we go. We got another yellow. We messed up. How's that? Is that more polite? Here we go. In the hole. It's through the hole. Yeah, baby. Going for a drink. Be right back. Sis? Yeah, you think a big, proud, tough guy, huh? You fucking coward bitch. Don't come back. Stay away. All right. Going good. Hey, where's my sis? Yeah, look at that. It's going real fast, too. Now we got, it's going to take longer for me to tie the knots, but, yeah. Holy shit, macaroni and cheese. Look at that, Sister Golden here. Look at that. I think super glue. Brian, if you're listening, thank you for the suggestion of PVC glue, and it worked. It's such stinking shit. I think you're better off with super glue. No, pay attention. Yeah, baby. Uh-oh. So we get you 7 1/4, you 7 1/2 for sure. And in the colors I think belong on this. I'll make you another one with the ketchup and mustard seeds. Well, we're getting there. Oh, don't. Hold on. We'll take a look at it in a minute. I'm not happy, Sister Golden here. I wish we had yellow beads this size. I'm not overly happy, but I'm not overly depressed either. I think it'll work. But I think it's better than what the other ones. I think it's better. Physically, you get some big heavy beads there around that delicate bead, you know what I mean? Here we go, another yellow coming up. Is she going to do it or isn't she? Everyone pray. And it's on, and it is golden. Hey. Super glue, I think. But the only thing about super glue is you can't massage it into the line because you can't let that shit get on your fingers. Hold on. You guys will get a look at this in a minute. It's going wonderful. Thank you, Brian. Like I said, it's working, but I will tell you, that shit really does stink. Oh, does that shit stink? I got 2 more of these yellows to go in there. And it's on there. Hallelujah. Let's call Joel Osteen up. I told you I could do it. And we got how many more? I only see one more. The end is doing really nice, still doing nice. Let's not count it chickens. 2. That's 1. 2. Don't fuck up that end, Mr. Ralph. Yes. This is it. This is the last micro bead. Oh my. Oh my. Hallelujah. Can I get a hallelujah? Come on. Hallelujah. All right, I got one of these beads missing. And how are we going to end it? We're going to end it with a... I'm going to end it... so evidently I dropped a bead or something. All right, hold on. Yeah, hold on, sis. Now we got to go and do some more praying. What the hell did you do with it? You just put them in the package. I don't want to take one off the string. I have loose. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Hallelujah. And we'll just tie the knots in there and hey. I'm going to give it a little measure here in a little bit. Hold on. Be patient with me. As Sat Squad says, you don't do the old man shit. I'm doing the old man shit. I'm old. Leave me alone. All right. Now, unless I screwed up, that should be 7 inches. All that woman got to do is take a glance at the length of it, right? And they'll know. LOL. I'm only having fun, ladies. Don't get... Yeah, it's filthy. You're so filthy. I think this is it. I do have another cranberry in there, but I don't... You're right, Ralph. I got 6 inches. Hey! Hey, MJ, good morning. I got 6 inches. And so we got all the we got the you got another one? That's how you finished it. Got some You need one more yellow bead. So I got to go get a yellow bead. I'm missing one yellow bead. There's 7. Not quite 7. Looks like 7 1/4 when I'm done. Hello to all. Yeah, you come in someone's room. You fucking ignorant fuck. Maybe your mother and father shouldn't have been brother and sister, you ignorant fuck. All right now. Baby, it's all right now. All right now. Baby, it's all right now. All right. So you get the red bead. Get these out of the way. Grumpy. Bigelow. Were you in Penny's room last night? I forgot what LC. Wasn't it LC asked me if I was going to go chase the birds? Yeah. One more little bead. Will she go on or won't she? There she goes. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. All right, we're almost done. We almost got it complete. I tell you the turnaround wouldn't have been that bad. It was just once you put something in your head for a bracelet, necklaces are more forgiving. But a bracelet that has to stay comfortable and have the person wear all the time, they can't be loose. You just can't do that shit. You know what I mean? So, hallelujah. Hallelujah. One more bead and then tie the knot. All right. There we go, matey. Yep. I'm not going to skimp anymore. Sister Golden here. I like the way that yellow mixes with the red. I would have liked to have the same size bead, only physical. These two beads are big and heavy beads, and then you got these guys and this little guy in the middle. But I think it won't. I don't think you'll shatter that. I don't think you'll ever shatter that. And if you do, just send it back. But if you guys are sitting on these sides of bees, yellow would be really nice if you, let's see what we got now, sis. Yeah, I shouldn't even need this measuring tape. I got women in the room. I got 7 1/4, young lady. And if I do a real good job on tying the hasp on, you're going to be looking at a little more. You're going to be looking at a little more than probably 7 1/2. But we'll try to do a good job here in a little bit. Let me just clean the area off first, and I'm gonna go have a cigarette. And I like them bowls. I really do. They're my favorite to bead with. Nice light color, especially when we're working with small stuff. Hallelujah. Hey, Bird, what your name was, whatever your name was, what do you think of that? Does that enthuse you? Are you going to come in here and be productive for me in my room? Like maybe say something like, wow, that's pretty. Probably not. All right, let's get these out of the way. We'll get the other stuff we need here in a little bit. I'm going to go take a break. I got plenty of room too, Sister Golden here. High five. How are you guys? I'm new here. Well, I know you're new here. How you doing, house? Our House of Challenge 3. How you doing, house? Hey, type in caps. Tell us where we're from. Jules Ephraim. LOL. I'm not reading what's going on. I trust you guys. Type in caps. Tell us where you're from. And we'll get you a moderator key. I like that much, much better. And you still got your ketchup and mustard. Fluoride stare, literally stare at them with no expression, expressionless. Absolutely. Jamaica, man. Jamaica. Wow. Can you type in caps? Helen. How you doing, Helen? Top of the morning to you. Afternoon. Wow. All right, 25 years old from Jamaica. What do you think of the beadwork, Mon? Hey, Mon. Hey. Ganja, Mon. Ganja. Ganja, Mon. Welcome aboard. Type in caps. We'll make you a moderator. I'm going to take a break, Kellen, because this next move is... I really should look for tweezers, but maybe someday. I'm all right. Helen, how you doing? They're already warming up this morning there. MJ, good morning. Hey, good morning, Mon, from Jamaica. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radical Ralph Room's first Jamaican person. 25-year-old male, I think. Ladies, go grab them if you want some young meat. I'll be back. Is it going warm enough to put these out? Well, this guy's going out. I'll be back. Oh. This goddamn flying rat seagulls are still hanging around. That ain't good. Well, I hope we get some Africans in the room someday. Maybe they'll appreciate the beadwork. Hallelujah. Welcome. All right. Phase two. Let's open up, get some good sunlight. Some more light. Hallelujah. Anyways, somebody's attempt to make a tomahawk. Yeah, look at that. Hey, tomahawk. Yeah, look, it all napped right there. Don't know if you can see that. All napped. That's where the shaft goes. Ba-boom, ba-bang, ba-ding. Hallelujah. So, if you just joined us, this was a sad tale about a man named Jed. So, sis, I really like these side beats. I really like these beats. And lick down. Yeah, I mean, the government could have had fun with you English folks, right? They could have said, hey, this is a lick down. Get in there and lick that lady. If it's a little strong, some pineapple juice and coconut milk, start a regime on that. Barely kept the family fed. Yeah. All right. We're bringing in the heavy artillery, Helen. Helen, the big artillery. So anyways, if you don't know the story, this was what I was wearing for about 3 weeks, and the paint on the blue wore off. And Chinese shit beads. Be very careful, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Roger Dodger. Well, I won't play that Roger Water video, but I'm going to get a copyright infringement. So I'm just going to put an overhand knot on this end. And we'll be working on the other end. We don't want to lose our beads. Sort of like a puzzle, and then the fucking pieces come falling off the floor, right? All right. So we got plenty here. Helen having a good old time. The lick down. Pull them out here. All right. This one's a little more difficult to do, so let's start with the most difficult. And let's get this. This is my, I don't know what you want to call it. All right, don't break the fucking thing. Mike Kelly. All right, take care. Thanks for the comments. Evidently, the people in here liked you. They weren't playing baseball with you. So behave. Don't break it. All right. Surgery, Helen. Surgery. Yeah. Well, what I'm going to put in here, if you don't know what I'm doing, is called a rolling hitch, a double rolling hitch. And my grand had dementia. Totally understand. Microdose. LSD and mushrooms have been shown to help. tremendously. Hey, tell that to a doctor, ignorant, inbred butcher motherfucker, and they'll probably tell you, what, narcotics? Narcotics? Fucking imbeciles. Well, I know something. If there's any sign of that shit coming on, I'm not going to run there. I'm going to run to some folks that can still get microdot. Just my opinion. Speaking of which, went to the lake, went back in the mountains where no cell coverage. Impressive country. No cell coverage. We didn't make it back down until the sun was going down. Did you have a real good time? I didn't get to ask you. Throughout the day. I didn't know that. So they wake up and they have a good day, and then it starts going downhill. Wonder why that is. I can't let you see what I'm doing. Because we got filthy communists in this country. That's why. Plain and simple. Look at this. I don't know if you guys can see that. I don't know where that came from. Is that in my bead collection? LOL. The tiger stripes on it. Hallelujah. Ooh, we should warm up. I know. They're going to be here in Raffy Bitch when it's 90 degrees, 90% humidity, no wind. Oh, yeah, just hang on. We'll get it done. I'm feeling good. Brian, put that in the soil? What are you saying? It's some kind of special bead? Dearest Dawn, I hope you read your email. For you guys that are following along with the tin ordeal, I didn't get a phone call back. And to be quite honest with you, it went right to voicemail. So I'm thinking Ralphie really screwed up. And I know how he did. Remember when I got hit with that lime? Well, Tin had sent me that harmonica up. And the return address was on it, and I don't have it. Open our lake up on my birthday. This year only open one pot. Yeah, Corona Bona, careful. Filthy, dirty human spreaders. Yeah. We had a nice pair of tweezers, nice long tweezers with sharp point, but I think I used them once to. I think I was planting beets, and I put them in my back pocket. My back pocket had a hole, so they're gone. These crooked ones, they're all right. But we'll get it done. I think there's so much respect throughout the world. On the internet, he did. High five to you, MJ. High five to you. And Tin did get a whole lot of respect. You know what I mean? I mean, seriously. They open a part of the virus doesn't like to go to. Yeah. Yeah, you can go here, but you can't go there. As they won't make us pay to go to the lake anymore. It is back to free. Good. That's good. That's good. Hey, I like that, MJ. You know what I mean? All over the world. Australia, Peter and Lewis. Actually, I haven't seen Lewis in a long time. Anyone seen Lewis? I think ABS met the Tin Man, and definitely Lewis knew the Tin Man. Sorry, it's a quick visit. We'll call in again soon. Just a little busy with my girl. Take care. Hey, take care, Helen. Thanks for stopping in. I know how that goes. Penny Bunny very rarely comes in here. She's got her hands full with Jack and Al. No, I haven't seen him in a while. You didn't either? All right. Let's get comfy. It's gonna go. Pray. Where's Sister Golden here? Take care, Helen. A couple days ago, you saw Lewis? You haven't seen him. Come on, put that prayer on. And dummy is a little too deep. Yeah, I think we can do it. I got the Kelly up a little too far. But I think I can fit all three of them. Ooh, you little bitch. You gonna make me reset you, huh? Hey, she's being a bitchy. Come on. Wow, this shit's like Viagra. Thank you. I like that. Thank you, Brian. Hey! Oh, don't lose it. Start over. All right. Yeah, these kind of tough to work with. That's all right. There's one. It's working so nice, sis. I'm telling you. Ralphie's got to get his shopping list and get himself some I think super glue is going to be the answer if you want to use this. Come on, please. No, going to give me a tough time on this last one. Yeah, I should have moved it when I seen I had a problem. No. You son on the bitch. Son on the bitch. There we go. What? I got my best friend neighbor Billy. She loved it. I miss Billy. I don't know what the hell happened to Billy. I mean, them ladies were rolling in some serious bread. I mean, I think she's got a couple there with 1 million views at 5 cents a piece. I don't know what Penny was saying, but word was, which way we going here? Penny, word was, it's about 5 cents a piece. But Penny's saying that it's only a couple pennies per 1,000. Come on, please. Cooperation. So this last loop. And so, yeah. So, I know it's a little tough. I could do just a rolling hitch, but and that's when you bring that through, it's got to go up and through this one. So you got to keep them. The more you keep them, when this knot cinches up, it's a really pretty knot. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cinch the knot up right now, right? What I'm going to do is I'm going to give me a little more off of this one. A little more off, that's good. Because I can still make my my overhand, which I always do. And there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful job, Mr. Ralph. You know, 15 pounds on there and didn't move. So let's finish this up. If you look at your knot, it comes down, and then what we do is we go around this way. Billy, hey! The gal I was talking to a couple weeks ago, you know. I just got done watching too much Billy, and she comes out, and I scream, hey! I hope she's doing good. I hope that whole story wasn't a funky one, dearest Dawn. I'll tell you that right now. I hope that wasn't a funky one. You know what I mean? Mine with a crimp. Bead flattened with pliers. Oh, no, I'm done with that. I'm done with that, Jewel. Now, if you get good at this knot, you need the crimp, and I think it's a better knot. I use this in commercial fishing for everything. I'll show you what I did. Hey! Hey, one of my neighbors were hearing that shit, and that's why he came over. Maybe he heard me all the way over there that day, and that's when he said, hey, we're going to invite you for dinner. Hey! So this is what I did. All right? I mean, you do whatever your little heart desires. I got the crimps. I don't use the crimps no more. So here's the handle. You got to watch my hand. So go around. And which way you go around is very important. Like if you wanted to pull a log out of the woods, and I'm dyslexic, so I forget which one was which. But let me show you what I mean. So go around. Oh, what, Granny? What? Hey, yeah, but you watch your neurons. Good morning, Dawn. Hey, Dawn, you went through jewelry school. This is what I'm using. I'm trying to show you guys a fucking knot. It's my favorite knot. You know, fucking AI needs to see my favorite knot, so they got that in my dossier, right? Hey, Granny, but you haven't seen any new ones, right? You let me know if she puts out a new one. I mean, she got some with 1.4 million subs, I think. All right, pay attention. Please don't interrupt me. Go over, right? With my finger, like the VJ. See the VJ? Yeah, finger VJ position. Cross it. All right. Cross it, right? Come around again, but cross it. And make sure you keep your fingers over there. Because it's got to go into this one. And if you need a little more, that's how you feed it out. Now come around again. Hey! And so this is the knot I'm starting to use, Jewel. And what you do is you bring this together and then start cinching them up. And you got control of which way you cinch them. This is called a rolling hitch. If you don't know, join the Boy Scouts. Prepared to be molested if you're a male. But that's a rolling hitch. And what can I tell you about the rolling hitch? The rolling hitch is really good. Like if I want to pull this hammer this way out of the ground, that's the way you roll it. You don't roll it this way though. You gotta reverse your knot. So go this way, right? And it cinches up on it, and it'll pull it right out, like you got a big log or something, or you're tying a card end up. So that's a rolling hitch. Then how I finish this one, which I already did, is go, remember, opposite. A good knot always has opposite, right? And just put an overhand in it to cinch it up. Boom. Voila. And now we're going to burn this end. All right? Nobody's fucking interested. Sis is rolling hitch. My favorite fucking knot. Yeah, this is a good knot. And for you guys and gals that might try to use this and you cinch up something big like a tank, a buried tank, you cinch this up on the barrel like this. The proper way to release this knot is pretty easy. You use a Marlin spike. You come in here, you lift this. See that side? This one becomes loose. Watch. See? And you can usually get this knot undone with just a Marlin spike. So and I like it. Favorite fucking knot. God told me to say it that way, just to run off the weary. Good morning, all. Awesome, Paul, Jules, sister. Peter, how you doing? You didn't find that interesting? I'm really shocked at you, young lady. Yeah, let's go rolling hitch. It's pretty easy to do. I'll do it one more time. All right? Well, say I want to pull the hammer the other way. But say this was a barrel of a tank, right? Sticking out of the ground. Remember, I tied it this way to pull it that way. We want to pull it that way. The way to do it is to walk around the other side of the tank, because I'm dyslexic. So let's do it this way. Watch. It's a pretty simple knot. So then you do this with the 2-finger vagina, right? The 2-finger vagina. And then we come around, make sure you go through. Come on, please. See? That's a rolling hitch. Rolling hitch. And go down one more time. And pull it through. Hold on to your tail. Hold on to your tail. And cinch your tail. And then bring the rest around. And now we'll pull the hammer this way, you see? Rolling hitch. You got jealous, kill the cat. Jealousy, kill the cat. What are you guys talking about? All right, hold on. I gotta go put this away. I don't want to drop it on my toe. So we gotta be cautious. All right. We're gonna go clean our teeth. We got a brand new battery. Hey, ladies, I got brand new batteries. Wow. Remember, the gutless heart of the pigs that make toothpaste, put poison in it called fluoride. Says under 12 years old, use a pea-sized piece of toothpaste. Pea-size. That's all. Be all rinsing your mouth out like I did for years. That's why I'm ruined. I've been ruined. We get these guys out soon. We'll wash our hands. Happy birthday to me. No. Yeah, happy birthday. Is it Ralph or to me? Let's start over. Rinse that shit the fuck out of your mouth. In the old days, we'd go to the disco, you know, brush your teeth and swallow and goggle with the shit. Yeah, the disco. We'll see how your machines go. Can you get these machines out of this building for a Sunday night? Maybe we'll put the fucking dating sites to hell. Start doing it the old-fashioned way, right, guys? Happy, joy. Oh, Sister Golden Hair, man, you treat me good, girl. And I've been dreaming on the way into town last night of what the Turquoise is going to do. I gotta look, but I think if I look around, I might have some orange coral. I know I got red, but those big stones are big-ass stones on the necklace. There's going to be a lot of weight to the necklace, and we'll get that done for you. I'm going to go have a cigarette because why? Because while I'm smoking my cigarette, it makes me understand where that fucking fluoride poison is, and I spit. Yeah, I spit. I'm a spitter. I'm not a swallower. I'll be back. Still too noisy out there. We gotta call the juju. Hey! 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 Ho! Hey! Ho! Sister Golden here, front and center. Hey! Hey! Where is she? Is she still here? Judy. Oh, we call Judy. Sister Golden here is here. Judy. Neck, crack the neck. We ain't going around going, bah. You know what that is? Do you recognize it? I'm not kidding you. I think that was a week. All right, 10-4, Roger Dodger. I don't know. I had some chick, she took her coat off here. She says, wow. I said, wow, what? I think she's thinking, you know. Empress says, just a little north up here, I guess it gets really lonely. And when you're really lonely, 1 week. 1 week. This might be a problem. Because I ain't going to be ready. We got 2 weeks, 6 weeks. Probably close to 10 more weeks. I mean, it's been doing good, but this really threw a wrench. I got to check and see what I'm going to do there. But anyways, they're just blowing Hopi squash. And I'm so happy. I can't tell you guys how happy I am because my pumpkin were sterile. I didn't even have fucking pumpkin seeds to eat this year. And this Hopi wasn't fully ripe. And the seeds worked. So I'm really, really excited. Blow out the candles. Yeah. Hopi squash, sis. Busting out, man. I mean, these guys, I don't know. At this speed, I mean, I don't know. I can put a few in. Hopium for the tin foil. This is called the Hopium squash plant, named after Ralph Russo named it. Radical Ralph. All right. Well, water, a good amount of water and some sun. My uncle used to stay away from the cows. What's it say? Rolling on the floor laughing. Thank you, AI. High five to you, YouTube. Is this Susie? Hey, Susie's in the house. Hey, don't. Look, you fucker. What you run away for? Hey, what'd she say? Did you hear her? Susie's in the house. Hi, Susie. Some hopium. Dawn, email. I mean, your address. But that looks really, really, really spectacular. I'm really shocked. I really thought when I cooked this plant, I said to myself, I says, you know, this fucking thing is still green because you filthy Jews want to fly planes over my goddamn house and load my skies with lines, block the goddamn sun, and then you have the idea of fucking Bill Gates dumping goddamn chalk into 70,000 feet up. You better arrest that man, one of you cops. Robust, for sure. For sure, definitely. Well, I hope this fucking guy turns out to be useful. I mean, probably not. Probably stay away from that shit. And then what you hope for, you remember they say the old that's where that came from. The people lived in Maine. Watch what you wish for. What is that signifying? Like fucking negative connotations is a wish. I would think it's between you and your maker. And certainly I don't know why your maker know who the fuck you are, since you come before out of the vagina, supposedly. Hey, they all popping. Hey, it's cold in here, too. All right. We're going to get some hydration, and then we're going to go back to the knots. It takes a lot for me. What are you doing, you big old handsome? He did one lap around last night. He did good, but he was ready to quit. But a tough week with joint pain. Let me take care of him. We have maybe a cuppa. Maybe we'll make a cuppa. Jewel in the house. Hey, Jewel. Jewel, I want to thank you, Jewel. We've been drinking quite a bit of it. Sister Golden here, I got some not bad news, because I still got more seed. But that, I forgot the name of it. No signs of this yet. And it's in heat, like your cat. Mullen. The mullen didn't sprout yet. That's going on almost, 4 weeks? I'm getting a little concerned with it. What do we got here? Failed to communicate? What the fuck are you assholes doing? Why don't you get a life? You know what I mean? Your day's coming. Didn't I give you some? Didn't I give you some, Dawn? I know I sent you some. They produce quite a bit of seed. It's still in heat. Fuck, Dwell. I'm going to chew his ass out. I promise you folks, if that's the way this fucking thing works, I'm going to say, hey, you know a guy named Tin? I says, you know, you fucker, you left me with years, hopefully not, but whatever, months in the rest of the room, and we encourage you to do a hopium commercial, couple commercials, so we could laugh at days like this. I regretted Greta. I really did regret Greta. Come on, please. All right. So then when you get your crack torch, for those lurkers, he's doing crack? Yeah, and go very easy with this shit, man. I'm telling you, this shit is really, really mechanically tough to work with. But, boys, that's some good shit. And you can chew me out if you're, a traditional Indian person about using man-made. No, I put too much love and care into my stuff to be using anything other than do this up in hemp. That'd be a possibility. I'm sure the professors at DuPont could get some hemp oil and do the whole thing, make this shit. When you burn this shit, too, I don't know, you might want to, if you care about your lungs, you may want to open a window, because it is pretty stanky shit. Hey, Stephanie. Hey! Feral mom and 5 babies under my trailer. She's a good mama, and her babies are so damn cute. Hey! Cool. Cool. So, I really like this, and it comes in a lighter color. And it's not very expensive, but if you look it up, right? If you look it up, all right, let's get this one out of the way. Last measurement. Let's see what we're going to do here. Yeah, I like that. I really do. I mean, that could have been bigger, but I'll let that go. Maybe you send it back to me one day, and we'll have a few of them, because I really like these size. I really do. I get almost 7.5. Boy, they got a nice tray, a bead tray with a. Well, we used to do this. Let's see if this will work, because it is still a little stiff. That's what she said. Let's see what we got. Oh, right at 7.5. Let's see what I got to work. I don't have much to work with. If I'm going to hit 7, it's going to bring it up a little. But you said it fit, and so there shouldn't be much change in size. That's why we went back to them. So it'll be good, Ralph. All right, everyone, bow your heads and pray. What a freaky day that was yesterday. Ain't a good day to play the lottery. Some chick with blonde hair drove by, sister, and didn't beep. Too bad I don't know how to get them fixed. There is, I think. But out west is a lot different, No, mice. Jewel, I tell you something. What I read, they're the delivery system. It ain't the deer. Although I've heard stories up here where Mainers had hit a moose, and they almost had to get rid of the car because the car was so infested with ticks. All right, so we don't have any room. All right, so see, that's why it makes this knot a little tighter, tougher. Because I got to come back here, and then I got to do this again. Remember the vagina? You got the vagina. Come on. This has got a stiffy. Didn't I tell you guys that? You know something? Remember how this shit was unfraying yesterday and the glue wouldn't work? All right, stay there, you bitch. All right. I got you, you little bitch. biatch, what do they call them? Keep your hand in the vagina. And then come around again. In cinching this, we're going to have to be very careful because this is not, stay right there. You little asshole. Hey, get in there. All right, now you can take this one and pull to cinch it up, but don't lose that end. And walk it up, see? Kind of difficult to do. No, this is the other end. There we go. So don't move. Now start working this one. Yeah, narcotics. One Adam 12. These goddamn sunshine, you little bitch. But just a little bit. No, I got the wrong one. Where is you? That one. All right, so we got it cinched up. Ah, you fucking dink ass. You didn't pray hard enough. You guys get on the phone with Joe Lucy and tell him we need a prayer. All right, let's get back. Take it apart. Because I got beads that rolled up inside the knot. I got to take it apart. There we go. All right, now let's go find that one again. It's this one here. So cinch it up. And then I need to get this one cinched up. Here comes that one. Say. Yeah. Don't pull the other end through. So what you got to do is you got to shorten this one up. Don't let that other end come through. You start over. Telling you. Warning you. 1 and 12. Smoke coming out of the dumpster. Could be narcotics. Did we do it? Yeah, they still ain't as tight as I like. Wish we had better light today. And we got this one cinched. All right, see what that one looks like. Remember I showed you bring the knots down. If you tied it right, it won't roll. If it's this knot's a good stoner knot. And why? Because, according to the evil of the marijuana impairs your shit, right? So if you didn't get it in the vagina, right? Like I told you, when you pull on this knot's going to stop rolling. You know you didn't do it right. Hallelujah. Good day today. Good day. There we go. Yeah. I like it. It's only rock and roll. Mm. This is right at 8. No! If I take this one out, that only bring it to 7. How the hell we do this, Sister Golden here? How the hell did we do this? It was 7.25, right? I used the same beads that were on the necklace. I didn't get, inebriated and lose track of shit. Yeah, mine was bigger anyways. Mine was 8.5. Well, where's that piece of... This was the other one. Remember, I don't have a loop on here. And that was 7. Yeah. Could I cinched it up a little more? The problem with cinching it up, though. I'm going with it, sis. Viking in a bottle. What are you talking about? Wiener warmer. Keep your wiener warmer. Well, you people, you've been smoking the marijuana? Wiener warmers. All right. Well, we're going to go with it. It's got to be. It's got to be the same. I didn't add from it. I put it back the way it was. So it's got to be good. All right. And then you got one more deal here. And we'll put an overhand. Come on. Boy, this shit is stiff. Cold. Drying out. I don't know. Yeah. Hallelujah. Actually, you could put a rolling hitch in that one, too. If you really wanted to. Yeah, baby. All right, then we got the technical shit of doing this. Just be careful with this, so. This shit is so hard to get a cut. Come on, please. There we go. All right. Let's finish it off, sis. Pay attention. You fucking this up quick as a wet dream. There you go. Bang, 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 bang. Hallelujah. So, yeah. I don't think I can do this one. I'd be like, no, it ain't gonna work. I tell you what, sis. I will say that. Can I have my Kelly? Hey, sis, Kelly. Come on, please. Hey, I need a little help from my friends. Hey, you motherfucker. Ain't happening. All right, enough is enough. It's all right. It's all right. You had earring bezels, so we could copy that. I don't have no earring bezels. I'll have to look. Good job. Job, Mr. Russo. MJ already. Nice when it crashed, though. What are we talking about here? I just hope Joe Biden goes fucking bananas and does the right thing for humanity and stop all this air travel. I mean, we are in a pandemic, Joe. I think this ain't a safe thing to do. Wouldn't that be cool? Imagine if fucking Al Qaeda started shooting down some aircraft and we went through like a 9/11 period for 9 months. That would be groovy. That would be really groovy. I like it, sis. You like it? I see Bob Dylan every time you talk that way. Hey, once upon a time, I dressed so fine. Oh, you can't see this. Let me clear the way. Anyways, I'm thoroughly confused, sis. All right. But I am confused because I thought I put that on. It wouldn't go on here. Just in the nick of time.
Hey!
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 Billy! Billy!
Where are you, Billy?
Billy, we miss you, Billy.
What's your girlfriend's name?
Oh, God. I don't remember.
Billy's girlfriend name. Anyways.
Yeah. Beautiful, Ralph.
It has to be, her name has to be Patience. To hang around with a friend like that and a neighbor, right?
Oh, Patience. Yes.
So you like?
Lots of patience. I love it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
You know, I actually do like it. I like it better than even when the blue. I mean, not. I'm kind of torn between the two, but that looks good. And what I was trying to get rid of there was the mustard and ketchup was just too overpowering.
They are in your face, aren't they?
Yeah, and I think just that little bit of yellow bead, and I think they're coddled pretty good in them bigger beads. You know what I mean? I don't think you'll ever break one.
I don't think so. No, I'm not. I'm not doing any. I'm not gardening with it on. I mean,
Thank you, guys, in the chat.
So awesome.
Yeah, but I mean, you could. The only thing is, I tell you, if you got hung up on this shit, like you smoked the marijuana or some shit, and then you were standing near an elevator, and you got your wrist caught on the hook, the elevator, it's going to take some energy to break that. I mean, I think
I
it
think
like.
you might lose your hand.
No, I don't think you would. 65 pounds, I don't think you would. And not only that, I think, to be honest with you, I think these, what are these things? The hasp. I think the hasp would break. But I mean, if you were, bushes and shit like that, I really wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah. No, I'm glad you didn't use the PVC because I was thinking about the chemicals in that. That might not be skin friendly.
You like that, Granny? Well, we'll do more. Sis set me up some stuff.
Yeah, I got more.
Oh, I got a lot here, and I wasn't trying to get you to go and get these side beads in the yellow. I'm just saying that would have worked too.
No, and well, it just kind of triggered me that I never really looked for yellow, but it really kind of makes things pop that I didn't really see before.
Yeah, watch just some of the Indian work. They use that yellow and
yellow and white.
Yeah,
they do a lot of yellow and white.
Yeah, white I don't do too much with. Like them crystals, maybe I'll do some white with them. But I don't know what that's that's into wintertime, man. I mean, I don't think I'm even going to get to that. But the turquoise, we're going to get you a nice necklace out of that. We'll figure something out. And you know what I like so much is you guys hang around when we do beadwork, and you're like, hey, I like the blue better. I like the green better, or something like that. I really dig that.
Yeah, the feedback.
Yeah, it's feedback. Yep. Really cool. Toggle clasp. Thank you. Yeah, it's a good class. I can't get it on though.
It's a small one. It's really tiny.
Yeah.
It's,
well, not only that, it's so tight that I can't. You know what I mean? So if I probably had help, maybe I could.
Bigger class.
Yeah. No, but I don't want to go bigger. I'm not on this. Not on this size.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No, if you wanted something bigger, then maybe go with a bigger class. But I try to get my class to disappear. Like, you know what I mean?
Oh.
I can do this.
Yeah, that class wouldn't really be good for a necklace. It's a little small.
Yeah, I hope I didn't go too tight. Uh-oh. One Adam 12.
Uh-oh. What happened? I'm not watching.
Oh.
Let me get you back on screen here. All right.
I hope I didn't go too tight. Yes, just hold on. Gee willikers. I didn't leave enough because we finished with a big bead. Oh, this is going to be difficult. I got it. You might need help. I don't think you can be taking this thing on and off, but I'm yanking on that right now. So.
All right.
Yeah, it's going to be a little hard to put on, I think, first time. Because, well, I just learned something. We should have flipped the whole thing around. So on the round bead, on the round part of the hasp, I should have done the bigger bead.
Oh, I see.
So you put the bigger bead over there. This one you need to get it completely through before you flip it open. So
okay.
I'll just keep that. Hey, here you go. Look, see, dummy can't fucking learn nothing. This is what I'm talking about. And I did it on your one, and I did it on this one, the one I did. And then I went and did this, screwed it up. Now, I didn't smoke nothing before I did that. I contribute that to the reefer. This is the kind of shit happened to me ever since I was a little boy. You know it. You know what I mean?
Don't be so hard on yourself, Ralphie.
You can also add one cover too. Yeah, all right. Well, I'm glad you like it. Can you hold the room for a minute while I go toki a cigarette?
Sure. Sure thing.
I'll be honest with Mr. Russo, though. He was in a hurry to see if we were going to get them yellow beads in. Like, in other words, all I concentrated on finishing this necklace was that bead going through.
Yeah, it makes it, doesn't it?
Yeah. And
Really
so I'll give him an excuse for that because he was more zoned in on the bead.
We'll let him slide on that. It looks really pretty.
Yeah, I
Ralph.
think we'll. Thank you. I wish we had some sunshine.
Yeah, you're very good with patterns and colors.
Always have been.
Yeah, I'm not. So I appreciate it.
Well, I think like you were accepting yesterday of the ketchup and mustard.
Yeah.
But in my world, what I see is the ketchup and mustard bead, they're just robbed from the turquoise. Too much.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I think you're right. Well, it is neon yellow and red. It's very bright.
It is a very bright bead. Well, but we can use it.
Attracted me, you know.
Yeah, so we'll do another one here, because I'm not just going to mail this one off. Okay. Stephanie's in the house.
Stephanie!
I miss the yellow sun, too. I do, too. Back in the day, when I was a little young lad, when the sun set, everything was a yellow-orange.
It was beautiful.
Now it's yellow-orange with chemtrail lines in it. Walt Disney just couldn't stop, could he?
Kept painting the sky.
Yeah, let's hope somebody does something to do another. I'm not promoting another George Bush go up and do his shit, but it was awful nice, George. And I did find a positive for George Bush. You son of a bitch! You turned the sky back to its natural color here in Rhode Island for 4 days. It was wonderful. People were just looking up. I remember that very, very well. People were looking up.
It was wonderful. I was on the mountain in Ukiah in the Emerald Triangle, and watch the planes hit the freaking towers at 8 o'clock in the morning, and then it was so quiet because there was no planes going over.
Yeah, it was a whole different world.
You could hear the birds sing. It was just unbelievable. And then 3 days later, we had planes coming over again. Not a lot at first.
You guys could see this in chat. They turned my chat off.
Why?
I don't know. They're fucking inbred.
Why'd they do that?
I don't know. I'm way back when Helen.
Wow, that's a long time ago.
Yeah.
That's an hour ago. Huh.
No, he ain't radical, is he? And you know, son, that's what comes up if you search Ralph Russo. Is the other guy in the other dimension, I think. Remember? As we were told in Dimension, you got an exact copy of you somewhere.
Oh, a doppelganger.
What do they call him?
Doppelganger.
Well, this guy, Ralph Russo, he's got the babes and the luxury limousines and all that shit. You never searched Ralph Russo?
Yeah, there is a clothing designer.
Yeah, he's having a swell time. I should write him a letter. I says, you're in the other dimension.
It's like chicks, is there any chicks for Ralph there around you, dude?
Any leftovers? Leftovers. I'm going to call on more. I appreciate you running the room for a minute. I want to get out and clear my head.
Go clear your head.
These peppers really want to go outside, but
I'm really thrilled with the Hopi seeds. That makes me feel hopeful.
And it's cold
Hopium.
in there.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's good news. Great news.
Yeah, I'm very happy about it.
They're gonna love it because we're hitting 90 today, Ralph.
I cooked that squash, you know. I cooked that squash and I was finding pieces that were, they were not ripe. And I was so disappointed. When that melon's ripe, and I've had them out west, when that melon is ripe, that stuff's like butter in there.
Oh, is it really?
When it comes ripe, that stuff becomes like butter in there.
Oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait to
Yeah, and really good stuff there.
I'm going to go find some tires, though, and build some mounds like you did.
Yeah.
Because I know all the melons and the squash, they love to be in those mounds. You know, and then water, too.
Yeah. It's, the only thing is, it does, to get going, it does use a lot of dirt.
That's okay. I've got it. I got wood chips.
Yeah, if you ain't got trouble with dirt, I would go for hey, I got to share this with chat. Guess what? I got some grapes. And guess what I didn't do? I didn't wash them.
You didn't wash them?
No.
Shame on you, Ralph. That's got that bug juice on it.
Yeah. It'll kill anything in my gut.
Oh, dear son says, her miniature butternut squash is coming unto its own again. Mine were tiny like yours. Oh, my goodness, Dawn, you had tiny little butternut squash, too.
What was that all about?
That's disturbing. Everybody's getting it. Oh.
We got lurkers in here, don't we? Hey, lurkers.
Hey. Oh.
You want to see Sister Golden Hair's gut butternut?
Yeah, dear son had a miniature butternut.
What did fucking Tin say? That was funny as hell.
Oh, did he make a comment on that?
Yeah, remember something about building models?
He was an amazing model builder.
He really was.
Wow. Did you see the last video that he made of the little model?
Yeah.
Of the mask? Pretty amazing.
Pretty amazing stuff.
Yeah.
War spending. Where is this?
Well, you know, thanks, Don, because now I don't feel like it was the gardener's fault.
No.
Because I won't blame myself first, but then you look around, you go, well, what the hell? No, I'm surprised anything grew at all.
I was so hoping I got that soil test and it was like embarrassing bad. You know what I mean?
No, I know that would have been the excuse for it, but no, we're just going to have to face it. It's the chemtrail.
You can't keep chemtrail in the skies like this.
You got to stop blocking our sun.
I mean, in your case, not other Dawn, not in her case, but in your case, you were dealing with a lot of smoke for 6 to 8 weeks. I mean, you guys.
It was 8 weeks of ash falling from the sky. It was really hard to deal with.
Yeah.
Cooped up in the house with the air freshener going on 24/7, just trying to breathe.
High five, Jewel.
Oh, look, MJ says, what did MJ say? MJ says, I've never been accused of having tiny butternut squash.
It's a butternut squash grower. Get her! Get her!
Yeah, Granny, the chemtrails made we can't grow our damn gardens, you know. I'm the first person to blame myself, but
you know when
everybody having the same problem.
When we came around back, I knew east and west, and I knew I knew I was going to be dealing with issue, especially on the east side. But I overcame it, and it was good for about 3 years. But 3 years ago, it just started getting bad. I did all them fucking videos in there. You don't like foul language? Get the fuck out of this room. We're in church, motherfucker. Anyway,
This is Rabbi Ralph. And
yeah, I'm a rabbi today. Habana Gila Habna. Hey, my name is BB Malone. No, what's a good
Hey, BB
medicine bomb?
Malone. BB Malone. Oh, hey, when you come back from your cigarette, Dawn says she sent you a picture of her squash.
I'm going right now.
Go smoke it.
Do you want me to go smoke the cigarette or bring the squash up?
Go smoke the cigarette.
You got a seed out of it? No. Did you get a seed? Sister?
What? A seed out of what?
Did you get a seed out of that squash?
I didn't even open it up, Ralph.
Yeah, I think we had that conversation. I'm like, open it up, man.
No, man.
You
And
know-
if I did get a seed out of it, do I want to grow more little mini butternut squash?
Well, what I was thinking was these friggin' things oh my God. Oh my God.
What?
You can't see you can't see?
Delay. I got delay.
Delay. You're in Mandalay Bay?
No, I've got a delay.
Well, don't worry about being in Mandalay Bay. It was all a hoax.
Yeah, that's what I...
Can you go look at the screen somehow?
I have to refresh. Refresh. I'm where you were showing the grapes. That's where my video's at.
Well, my thought, I wonder if we can grow these things small enough so you can eat the skin.
That's a thought.
You know, like a pea.
I don't know how that would...
Well, I don't know how it'd work either. I'm just saying. That was just a thought crossed my mind. Terrible. Terrible. And then Bill Gates opening his mouth with all the cops and all the fucking investigators and all the attorney generals and state health department and motherfucker worry about Corona Bona. God damn it.
No, I'm not in Mandalay Bay, MJ.
That's that shit there is only condensation trails. I'll be back.
Oh, you saved your seeds, Don? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I was just so disgusted. I said, this is just, I'm gonna leave this around for a little while, but this is really weird and strange. I had 6 squash plants, and I think I got that little squash, and I got 2 other squash, and that was it. That was it. So it was kind of a really bad year last year. But anyway. Oh, MJ, you're on delay too. Okay. Yeah, I got to refresh here when Ralph comes back. Oh, 95. You want to use diatomaceous earth? I don't know if they're going to affect your caterpillars. That's a good question. Think of doing the self-watering pots using diatomaceous earth. Yeah. I don't know. I would look around on that. Oh, okay. Jill says, I think that's okay. Only bugs with exoskeletons are affected. Okay. All right. I know that diatomaceous earth, once you water it, it will go soluble. And so in other words, it will kind of melt. And but it is a source of silica for your plants, which will strengthen the stems and the leaves, the roots. It kind of, silica is very important. I always add silica to my plants. Another way I do it is, out here we have big rice fields, so I get a 50-pound sack of rice hulls, and I use that in my soil for silica, and so with another addition like perlite, kind of just leaves the soil light and airy. Oh yeah, Jules, marigold. Yeah, marigold. Yeah, I need to do that at the base of my plants. I hear that's really good to keep the bugs out. Another thing I use is if I got slugs, I'll throw coffee grounds out there, and the slugs take off.
I didn't say nothing. Just Rob.
Yeah, marigolds are great. I need to get a package of marigold seeds.
Yeah, marigolds. I gotta get a pack of marigolds. Excuse me.
Marigold. Yes. No, Jules is talking about she plants them at the base of her plant.
Yeah, well, I plant them around the garden. You plant them right near your plants?
Yeah. Well, I gotta get some seeds or some marigold start.
So cute. I have such a slug problem here. You know what I still gotta do? I gotta mix bleach. I gotta go try to find bleach. These fucking lunatics didn't buy all the bleach in the world. I need to get some bleach, put it in a spray, and go spray my roof. I got lichen growing on my roof.
Oh yeah, you better spray your roof.
I got moss growing on old buggy too, and that's. I had a lichen on it one year, about 2 years ago.
Did you really?
Yeah, a lichen. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry. Never mind apologizing to this guy.
It's like you're apologizing to Buggy. I'm sorry I let this green wart grow on you.
Grow on you in this environment.
Yeah, poor Buggy.
Yeah, this roof is loaded with them. I mean, loaded with them. All right, what are we going to do? We're looking at the squash. Ralph needs the scissors. I don't know. I think it came out nice. Finger kills it. I did the beer. But I'm not the type of guy. I'm not the type of guy that says, you want me to pour a beer, a good drinkable beer in a dish to try to kill my slugs? No, I don't worship alcohol like most do. A lot do anyway. And we tried that. It didn't work.
It didn't work?
No, it didn't work. They got really heavy in my cabbage too.
Honey, coffee ground. Just take a handful of
ma'am,
coffee ground.
Ma'am,
throw it up.
Ma'am.
What?
My coffee grinds go to my worms.
Okay. I don't know what to tell you then.
But son, I do feed them with the worm poop, and it's got I'm sure it's got still coffee grinds that they didn't eat. You know what I mean?
Ralphie.
But I could save and try to see if it helps. The problem is my friend at McDonald's don't take me seriously. I said, these people are going to shit you out the day you retire or whatever you're going to do. So get what you can from these scumbags. And I told her to get a dedicated trash bag and load it up with coffee when they brew their coffee. And same with eggshells.
I don't mess with eggshells.
Oh, you ever see my eggshell? You want to go see that?
Just a minute.
Mandalay Bay. What do you keep talking about that hoax for?
The video, I'm behind.
And, you know, it's funny, right in front of the Lexor.
Yeah, isn't that the Illuminati symbol?
Fucking Illuminati. You know, the funniest part of that whole thing, I sat here and I studied, and I'm like, this ain't looking right. All these
Well,
kids.
you've been in the Army. You know about munitions. You know how things should.
Well, no, I never been
Yeah.
in war, but I watch a lot of people get fucking blown up on some old newsreel. World War II. I watch Japanese get roasted. Watch them napalm in Vietnam and World War II. All the, you know, there's some good footage about there. You see the guy, he's gone, or half of them's flying through the air. Anyways, he's shooting machine guns, possibly 700-800 rounds into a 1,000 by 1,000 foot square. Say we'll call that 1,000 by 1,000. And I'm not seeing anyone's head explode like a cantaloupe. I'm not seeing pieces of body parts come off. I'm not seeing people flipped over backwards or screaming.
Right.
And
that's normal. That's normal stuff.
That's no, all right. All right. See, I'm learning English and learn how to exist in this environment. But I was going.
Jules says she's got a UV light at night to help identify the tomato worm.
Oh, those little son of a bitches.
Tomato worm.
Yeah, but Ryan from North Carolina told me the ones that don't have the ring around them are tobacco worms. I'm like, well, how did tobacco worms get here?
Yeah.
I'm looking for my hey, there's a phone call to Scott's Paper Towel.
Yes, that is hilarious.
That was hilarious. We try to be.
Play it again, Sam.
This is Jenny 7409 necklace. I want to play this one. I'll go find the eggshell one. Remember Jenny 7409?
I'm gonna get off the horn and refresh.
In the sun.
Will you refresh and call me back so I don't have to read chat? I read enough chat today.
All right.
If you want. If not, have a good day. Thank you.
No, I'll call you back.
Thank you, James.
Give me a few minutes to get
All right.
done.
Thank you so very much.
Okay, bye.
I use them
Bye-bye.
sparingly.
Never hear from her ever again, do we?
I would have liked turquoise.
Yeah, that would have been nice right there on that, them colors ones. And I got just the right ones for that necklace. So Jenny, if you're listening, we're not hurt you don't come in anymore, but send the necklace back and we'll redo it. So come on, please. Where are you? That's my dog shit, Hillary Clinton shit. Lock her up shit. I did that video. I said, I'm going to give some back into Donald Trump. I'm going to lock the bitch up. I'm with you. So somebody threw this thing away. And then, I got to read chat. All right, hold on. Somebody threw this thing away. I says, ooh, that's an old American made, what do you call it?
So we're
food processor, right?
And we're gonna put the cover on.
So we put a bowl on the thing, right? We try eggshells in there. Works excellent. Some of those tomato worms get wasp eggs on them. Do they really? Mandalay Bay. Yeah, Jenny, yeah, whatever it is. You see Jenny sometimes? I don't know what her problem is, but whatever. It disappeared. It disappeared around the Verdia time. So it turns into a nice powder. So I call Hamilton Beach, right? Well, they already been raped by the fucking Chinese. They're not made here in America anymore. Anyways, $85 for the bowl and $45 for the lid, plastic. And not available. So as well, you carried that thing all the way up here. You got to put it to some good use. All right. Well, good. Tell her I said hello. I don't think that woman was lying to us, and I don't think I certainly wasn't making no hoax or any of that. Who's leaving? 95? You say your name if you're leaving. Matt Mans? I never seen her in there. Like rock dust, yeah. Rock dust, I tell you something, I think, if you got some rock dust, I think that echinacea really likes that soil, you know. I don't know how they lived here, but it looks to me like they put rock dust back there. That was the only place them things came up. I put them in top-notch soil. And those were the only place they came up. All right, let's get this marigold. And what are them things called? Asparagus. Yeah. Killed them all. All right, hold on. Let me go see what you answered in the first one first. I'm sorry. That's kind of important to me. I'm going to keep this, by the way. I'll keep this for a record for the, I don't know last name. All right. Well, you know, if anybody can do it, dearest Dawn, it's you. I'm just so, I get so sick, man. I am hard on myself at times. Because when you send me shit, I usually copy your address down. I'm not spying on you. What am I looking at here? I'm confused. I didn't read. Maybe I should have read it first. This is wheat, barley, birdseed, I think. No shit, that's pretty. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, that's pretty. Did you get that message? I don't know. I'm not an expert at grains. I can't tell wheat from oatmeal or barley or any of that. Never got down the road. I'd go down the road mushrooms before I learned more about this shit. But it might be necessary if you want to eat crackers and bread to grow your own. I mean, they're really fucking up the wheat and other grains. So did you get my message? Yeah. Yeah, just do the best you can. We don't know, we don't know, but I did make the call and we got voicemail. Somebody in the room might be able to see what that is. You guys want to keep going or you want to go? We just gosh darn depressing, cold knees. We'll have to go raise the stove and give her some fuel. I don't want her to go out. Rock dust. Well, I'll tell you, before the drill was invented, before the water drill was invented, people would only last in a gold mine like a couple of years. They used to use pneumatic drills with no water to rinse the coal dust, the rock dust stuff. You need another one? No, we have one. I'm back to burning coal. Yeah, baby. I'm not feeding the pedophiles in Saudi Arabia my money. No. No, Joe. Joe's gonna bond with them pedos. Bring that up a little bit. What? Hold on, I'm coming. Ah, hey. Hello?
Hey.
Stephanie has to go.
Oh, bye, Stephanie.
Take care. Have a good day.
Yeah, I left a link to RT showing that in New York, their new digital robot dogs are not popular.
No way, Jose. So what they do, they're fucking over here and I don't know what they're doing. Let's refresh. They're hacking. So I am being hacked at this moment. Let's see if refreshing. Fucking communistas.
Well, you had 17 in chat, now it's 15.
We had 17 in chat?
Yeah.
What the hell are these lurkers doing? Come on. Hey, lurkers. Hey.
Hey, Tahoe Gardner. Come in and say hello, Tahoe Gardner.
Where's Tahoe Gardner? You want me to go watch your stuff? You ain't too special stuff. It's pretty up there. But living in an abandoned ghost town has much nicer scenery. You better get your ass in here, boy. You in a heap of trouble.
Ooh, he is 6'2", though, Ralph. He is 6'2". And eyes of blue.
One time, I tell you, I don't want to fight nobody. I'm not into that shit, right? I'm not into physical contact. But we had this drunk motherfucker, right? Not stoned on pot. Stephanie, you have a good day. And being here is quite productive for everyone, usually. But anyway, he goes and touches my nephew.
Uh-oh.
I mean, this guy was a linebacker. I walked him right out the goddamn door. The fucking bouncers were grabbing me. I said, don't you let any ever touch these fucking kids again. I'll fucking hurt you like you never seen hurt.
Hey,
Hey!
hey.
Is this reading? Is it all reading? Because I'm going to get copyright on this. Do we need to see everything? Talk to me, girl.
Oh, I don't know, Ralphie. I really haven't even seen it. I copied the link.
Oh. But if you maybe closer than you think. Meet the New York police latest. You fucking shitting me. Get a super soaker. Load the thing up with some, what's that shit called?
Pepper spray?
No, you clean sidewalks with it. Not sulfuric acid. Muriatic acid. Load it up with salt. And put enough salt in that fucking super soaker. Or if you can get a 2.5 gallon fire extinguisher, water, the old stainless ones. And when you see this thing, just spray this motherfucker. Watch it light up like a light bulb.
Really?
Salt water, yeah, you shit me. I don't think it's that waterproof. Could be, though. In a free country, just shoot it with an RPG.
But you know what, Ralph? I would not tolerate these little bitchy little robots roaming the streets around me.
Can you imagine that?
Especially if I had kids or around the elderly. It's like this is total BS.
This black chick, even from the black side of the aisle, says they're not too happy with this shit. Now, why do you let a goddamn government get so out of goddamn control that you give them so much goddamn money, endless supply of money, and New York's still getting federal fucking 9/11 bullshit money, I'm sure.
Over the last few months, Americans from all walks
You get so bloated with
I
money
would not be around these things. No.
that you go and decide to fucking put fucking robot dogs in your community. You fucking coward fuck.
I am so upset. Governor Cuomo, what a scumbag.
Yeah, go suck dick, Cuomo.
My God. I don't know how anybody would live in New York anymore after this shit. You've got to be kidding.
Cockler Bird.
Wow.
I don't know who that is. My enemy. But, I mean, look. The sad thing is fucking tax dodges in these big corporations. There's so much money that I walk in to do my groceries on self-checkout. Now, I don't mind a camera overhead watching me, make sure I didn't fucking that tuna clicked, right? Because I don't like that shit, and I'm not here to steal your fucking tuna fish, but god damn it, my brain had a fart and I put a tuna fish can in there that I didn't pay for. Now, I don't mind them having cameras for that shit. But a goddamn camera I'm looking at that's a goddamn mirror. And what you're doing, you allow these fucking corporations to data collect is fucking idiots.
Exactly.
I told this woman, I says, how much shit is this fucking costing you a fucking hour?
Oh, yeah.
Fucking fascist, communist, Nazi bastards. What's that?
Think about how much data collecting the robot does.
They know they got your face. Hey, maybe you're just a little smile. Like, here's a tuna fish, and my face is bland. And then I get my box of ho-hos. I got my box of ho-hos. Oh, and I put a little smile on my face. They know that about you. And what Eddie said in this room the other day was true. Because one day they're going to take all this fucking data. And they're going to fucking probably do something like fucking program us.
Well, if we're really getting the nanobots in our food, in the chemtrails and everything else, and the mask.
Mask. Wear your mask. She says, how you? I'm not doing fucking too good here. I'm breathing through a face diaper that ain't made for fucking nothing. You want to goddamn protect yourself from a virus, shithead. Maybe put a fucking M17 gas mask on that covering your eyeballs.
Right.
Fucking
That's
stupid,
a real
fucking ignorant fuck. Keep on their shit, though. Ham radio's exploded. In the last 3 months, ham radio has exploded on this. And it's a lot of old, very worried people with no life. No, it's fucking sitting in front of their goddamn CNN bullshit all day, being mind fucked. And they get on radio. Hey, I got the jab. I got this. You know, I got the vagina.
Oh, no.
I got the vagina. And yeah, Bob, who gave you who was the vagina name? And then they start comparing fucking vagina names, and it's like, whoa.
It's way low. You know, and when they get enough of us jab, then we'll see people killing over, unfortunately.
Yeah, but
Where do you think people kill over?
You can't read chat, right?
I'm reading right now, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you don't even know when the fucking thing's transferring all your Jew data for the last year over to Israel. Every word you said, every text message, it's all going through Israel as I understand it. Siemens and Cisco and Pentium. Yeah, they're going to be the controlling network. We're just nothing but goyim. So.
No, you're Rabbi Ralph today.
Yeah, I am Rabbi Ralph. So, hey, Hava Nagila. See, I don't sing birthday song when I wash my hands. It's too complicated. That's what I do. I sing Hava Nagila.
So Joel says, yeah, something strange is happening with my phone.
Yeah, that's what I
My
sing.
info is getting transferred, not sure why, but it is.
So you didn't push no buttons?
So,
There's
and
no...
then your response is people believing science changes daily is the problem we're facing right now. Yeah.
But you know, I'm not. I love technology. I made it clear with you, Susan Walkowitz. Even with the foul language I called you, Susan. All that foul language I called you, and you know I did. What's her name? Waltzinski?
Yeah, one of those. Yeah.
It's like a Waltzinski CEO. AIs, pay attention. CEO Susan Wolowitzki's. You know, what are you doing? What are you doing? I watch you babble on fucking on 60 Minutes.
So MJ says you need a super soaker with a taser.
EMP? Hey, you know, a taser might work. I bet they got that thing. I bet they got that thing hardened for EMP. I'm telling you right now, they're probably hardened for EMP. A nuke goes off, the fucking dog comes out of the rubble and fucking scouts the street for any survivors.
I bet, right? It's got it. You know, they had to anticipate it. We'd be kind of a little bit pissed off at these things running around us. They got to anticipate some anger there. I'm very angry. Don't they dare bring that damn thing around me.
What happens when the kids get bored in the inner city and they lasso and start dragging it and throw it in the sewer or the river? We are charging these 13-year-olds of black color with the death of our fucking robot. And they're facing 40 years to life.
No, Ralph. You don't understand. The parents will get fined.
Oh, yeah. Let's destroy the fucking parents. Yeah.
Yeah. Take away their paycheck for 5 years and throw them in jail.
Wouldn't it be nice?
Then their children can go into CPS. They can go into the system.
Wouldn't it be nice you took all that spine network as a state and took money from these, instead of being a whore, a prostitute to the government? All right, guys, go easy on me on writing right now. I really, them knots really drain me. Anyway,
Okay.
imagine you say,
John says, have you heard of the scientist that eats plutonium and uranium and says nuclear power isn't deadly? It's free
74.
energy they stole from us.
That fucking thing cost $74,000.
What?
What?
MJ.
Dawn, dearest Dawn, what'd she say? Ralph, have you heard? No, I know. No, I don't know nothing about it. But that's,
Yeah, Granny, put us in the cloud. We don't want to be in the damn cloud. Why do we
oh, the cloud. Yeah,
the cloud?
the cloud. I seen that shit explained to me. I was like, no, we are not going to participate in that kind of fucking Jew bullshit.
My info goes into the cloud means it goes into fucking thin air, and I don't know where it went.
Right,
But other people can check it out that I don't approve of.
right. You know what that represents? You ever see the Jews with the little square beanie on their head? That's called the cloud hat.
No.
It is. Don't tell. Lady, I am a rabbi.
Oh, almost peed my panties. Oh my God. All right. Okay,
Jewels.
bye, Ralph.
See, I see Jewels, and I think of Judy. She's over there in the corner. She hasn't moved.
Oh, we asked hours ago, when's Judy's birthday?
I think it's September 22nd, isn't it? Hold on. Boy, you guys are awful technical today. I really like the bracelet. I gotta
do. Thank you,
say,
Rocky.
I think you'll really like that.
Excited.
September 22nd, 18, 19, 20, 21. She'll be tree this year. But that's not a Joe pedophile tree. That's a plastic tree.
That's
So,
older three.
yeah,
She's turning 30?
30. It's in doll lives, for every year, it's 10 years in human life.
Okay. All right. That's why she's still looking so young.
Stephanie's birthday, September 22nd, for real? What the fuck? We're going around in a circle here. Are you serious? Wait a minute.
Hilarious.
Call Stephanie on the phone and say, "When's your birthday?"
God.
Mm.
Clear your lungs, Ralph. Clear those lungs.
Mhm. Now you told me to do it.
Yeah, do it. Get that Slim out of there.
Where's that rock? Was the code word I'm looking for now? The fancy white doily bag.
Oh, what are they called? I forget. Shit. Oh.
We used to get
Our organza bag.
I am looking for my organza bag.
Yes, because it will give you almost an orgasm.
Hey.
No, but I think it is called an organza bag.
All right, I believe you. You're all intelligent people, you know.
Try.
You got some real fucking stupid people out there, but like last night was a real trip though, because I think she was a lady. You know what she says?
What?
She's gonna kill us. Russia, kill her. Yeah. And I stuck my nose into the conversation, and I really wasn't paying attention. But it just bing bang. And so what did I say to her? I says, oh, I said something. Yeah. Pedo Joe or some shit. I forgot what I said. And then I said, oh, my eggplants made me say that. Orgasm bag. Do you?
John says organism bag.
Organism. I can't read that. I got to do something with that machine. I got to take, everyone wants me to look shit up and they want me to watch his shit. I'm telling you guys, I mean, I got to go in here and reset this thing. It's all blurry. That one is further away, and it ain't an eyesight issue. This, I don't know. Maybe they just.
It's blurry. It's blurry, Ralph.
Yeah, you seen that? It's blurry on this one, so I don't know what they're doing. Organza.
No.
Organza. And organza.
Yeah, organza.
JB.
Yeah, see, I'm not funning you. It's true.
I know you're not funning you.
Funning you.
Funyuns. Yeah, Sarah Palin.
Sarah, you goober.
Well, I think, Sarah lived like 20 miles from Russia, and she said she could see Russia from her backyard. Now, understanding mountain folk, basically what she meant was, it's pretty goddamn close, right?
Yeah.
But I wonder if Sarah Palin was ever a promoter of flat Earth, because if Russia was actually 20 miles away,
interesting thought.
Yeah, she might be a flat earther.
Yeah, she's something, all right. She reminds me of a Mormon, eternally happy.
You got it. She is, I think.
Oh, so JB, good morning, JB Rant.
Yeah, JB. Yeah. He's Boston.
Sorry, I'm from NorCal, JB. We got to learn that accent.
Boston. You got to really let it run along.
Okay.
All right. 3 for the road. You gonna hang out? What do you guys want to do? You want me to go? And time to go? You gonna let Ralph go? What do I got to do?
Sure, we'll let Ralphie go.
I really don't want to do anything outside, though.
I know. It's going to be 90 today here, so I got to get a few things watered.
Yeah.
Before they shrivel up and die in my April heat wave.
Son, I would get them squash going, and I would use them squash for shade. So what you do is, if you got your row of plants, do what the Hopi do, take the squash and just train it to go down the path where you got 2 rows. Say you had beets on either side.
Yeah. I'm doing raised beds, Ralph. I don't have anything in the ground.
Yeah, but you can make them go up a raised bed. What I'm saying is you can gain a lot of shade from them and save water.
Oh, I understand. Okay.
It's a corn plant, the bean plant for nitrogen, and the squash. That's the Hopi way.
That's the Trinity. Yeah.
The Trinity?
That's what I call it.
Yeah.
But
squash, she's going good, man.
Beans.
Yeah, the beans climb up the stalk and provide nitrogen for the corn.
All right. And then the squash provides the shade to the ground, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Want mine raised up as high as possible. Yeah, I don't know. It's something about the ground. I just, raise.
I have a trellis. Have you ever grown squash on a trellis?
No, I growed the biggest cantaloupe I ever seen. I'm telling you, there was size of basketball.
Wow.
And what I did was I took some old commercial fishing panels out of a net. And then I made a frame, So they're 4-inch by 4-inch, 5mm, 6mm polypropylene. I mean, this stuff can hold a ton. And I trained them to
Okay.
go up there. And I got stockings. And all the women in my family saved their old stockings.
Oh, those are handy. I say handy.
Yeah, and what you
Yeah.
do is you put the cantaloupe, or I wouldn't go watermelon. I don't think that's a good idea, but cantaloupe, and you put them inside the pantyhose. Just start, you know.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, use
All
it
right.
from the knee down, right? And then you
Yeah.
tie that off to that thing, and they just sit there and get fat and huge. Those were the best melons I ever growed in my life. Those I was very proud of. I still am.
So if they're supported like that, then they'll grow better.
I don't know. Mine did. They were huge. They were the size of a basketball.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, Dawn says she's got lots of grow bags this year. Yeah, I love grow bags, fabric grow bags.
Do you like grow bags?
Man, I've got an apple tree in a grow bag. I've got a grapevine in a grow bag. I have other things in grow bags. Yeah. They only last about 4 or 5 years though, but I think, you know, each grow bag was 40 gallons and they cost me about $9.
No.
Plants love them.
Jewel. No, I don't do good cantaloupe up here. My watermelon, if I got sun, is a nice watermelon. Those are marketable. They're really nice. I had one year. I forgot how long it was. I can go look for the video. But if you go to my playlist, go back a couple of years ago before this fucking assault. I had good watermelon. Those were planted in tires.
Yeah, so JB says he's growing hops.
He's growing what?
Hops.
Hop?
Hops.
Yeah, JB might be a local. Just be cautious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had honeydew. I had honeydew.
Oh, I love honeydew. Yeah.
And that was really, really good. I won't grow, I don't think I'll ever grow cantaloupe. Unless my partner likes cantaloupe, but I'm not growing. Now, I got a story for you, Jules. I don't know. I think anything needs full sun nowadays because of the damn trailing. But I experimented with leaving my potatoes in the ground, Jill. And I might go shoot a video, Jewel, just for you. You would not believe how beautiful these potatoes are. These are Idaho bacon potatoes that are just out of this world.
Oh.
Yeah, you did send me honeydew. Yeah, but first things first. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till next week to do all melons. I think this upcoming week. Oh, it's so easy. Yeah, all I did was the neighbor throwed out some chicken wire. I says, "What are you doing with that?" He says, "You want it? Yeah, go ahead, take it." It was all squashed and tangled up. I untangled it, made about a 5-foot circle, filled it with compost, and then put my seeds in there.
And chicken wire.
And chicken wire, that's all. Beautiful potatoes. I'm really sad because the voles got them. God bless you.
Pollen.
Yeah, I know, your tree pollen.
Yeah, my truck's all yellow now.
Is it really that bad?
Oh, it's sick. Yeah, April's pretty bad here. It's because the walnut trees, they're the last to really kind of bloom out and to leaf out. and they throw a lot of pollen.
We got I think we got maple going, and then I got lilacs in the front.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, I'll send you lilacs. I told you that.
No, I don't want lilacs.
There's a place down here.
They make me sneeze. I love the smell, but they do make me sneeze.
Yeah, they burn my eyes when they do open. There's a house down here, right? I don't know how old these lilacs are, but I'm telling you, the base around looks like a tree.
Wow.
They're the biggest lilacs
Wow.
I ever seen.
My goodness. Yeah, they're beautiful. They are big. Boy, they sure throw a scent. I mean, my neighbor has the lilacs, and they're creeping over the fence, and, you know, I could be 100 feet away and smell them. They're wonderful.
Well, you sound like shit. Did you take your Benadryl?
Yeah, I gotta go take one. I'll be back in a minute.
All right, you go back. I'm gonna go wee at the loo. If you're not a rounded traveler of the world, what I just told you was I am going to the loo, which is the bathroom in America, or the toilet area. They don't call it a bathroom because you don't go in there to take a bath. So I'm going to the loo. Wee means take a urination.
Going to the loo.
A couple of days and got it helped. Better than prescription. What was this? My daughter been using a couple days. Said it's helped better than prescription. Hey, you want to see this? You want to see this, Jill? Granny. Hey, Granny, look at this, Granny. This is for you, Granny. Where are you? Where is it? Let me go. I can't bend my arm that way. That's the best I can show you. Where's Granny? Hey, Granny. What's up? Now, some might say, well, why don't you keep treating it? My attitude is maybe I'll build up a tolerance against cancer, skin cancer. Huge bush, 10 feet. Granny's way behind. Just way behind. I mean, look, I'm not telling you nothing. Moron with a third grade education. But I do know whatever happened there, that didn't look good. I was taking a dump. We call the dump on the loo. And I noticed this. I was looking at my arms. I'm like, holy shit. And you're probably one of the few. Unfortunately, sister didn't get to see that one. That was my worst. And it works. Yeah, refresh. Everybody refresh. I am going to go wee in the loo. Now, if you're not a world traveler, we have one day a couple weeks ago doing the same thing. Telling you get the stream going, man, and then stop it. Now I can't use the K word for what this is called, so we're gonna double code this. This is vagina 2. Vagina 2. You get it? Medical misinformation. Am I really that important to you with 10 people in the room? What are you go worried about that shit for? We have nothing. We have nothing. We got nothing out there. It said it was supposed to be partly cloudy, I think. Are you all right? If you gotta go, go, go. I'm gonna go have a cigarette. I want you guys to think.
No, I'm good. I took my allergy pill. So you have your cigarette.
It just, maybe tomorrow. Now, you give a $5.8 billion raise to NOAA. It says mostly sunny for tomorrow. Now, it's probably 24 hours from now. Let's see if you can get it right.
Of course they can't, Ralph. They don't have enough money.
So we got to petition Joe Biden to give NOAA, how about $10 billion more?
Oh, no. Trillions.
You want? That's, you're so smart. That's right. What sucker cheap bastard would use the word billions? Yeah, we'll ask him for $3 trillion. Hey, Joe, give them $3 trillion. They need it.
$3 trillion. They're not doing a good enough job, Joe.
Trillion. We watch that in our lifetime. We watched a budget with millions of dollars to billions of dollars. Now we're at trillions. 5 years now. Crazy.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fucking shit, whatever it is.
Crazy.
I'll be right back.
I'm crazy for feeling so crazy.
Hey, copyright.
I changed the word a bit. Hey, go smoke your cigarette. Yep. Highlands. Yeah, we don't have a Highlands out here, Jules. But yeah, we got Walgreens and CVS. Yeah, I'll go over there. Thank you. Karaoke. Jules. I need more canvas to sing on karaoke. But thank you. It's a bright sunny day in Northern California, folks. Let me take a peek out the window. Do we see any chemtrails yet? No chemtrails yet. Wow, there's blacking today. Blacking. Okay. Enjoy the blue while it's here. Oh, metal tea? Oh, interesting, Jules. Okay. Metal tea. All right. Yeah. Oh, Granny, you're hilarious, girl. Oh my goodness. Oh, Canada. Something about that song, just can't remember the words.
All right. I keep hearing singing coming out of here, and it's not authorized.
You're hallucinating, Ralph.
So I want you to turn to hymn number 25 and sing with me. Ready?
Yes.
1,
I'm ready.
2. Well, you want to do some harmonica? Let's get 10 harmonica. I'm blowing it. I'm not sucking on this fucking thing. Oh, it's gross. I mean, I'm grateful for it. Yeah. And I'm glad he sent it to me because I don't think I want to take one on.
Now clarify, it's gross because it's old and
No.
harmonicas.
No, it's a guy's spit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, 1, 2, and 3. He worked that one hard, and he worked 7, 8, and 9.
Okay, so what hymn are we gonna sing? thing, Ralph.
Hold on. Listen to this. Watch. What you can do with this. Ah! 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 Ah!
Are you okay, Ralph?
I'll be back.
Ralph, are you okay? Karaoke at closing time. Yeah, Jewel. Long ago.
Wow. Run against you, Tim.
Okay, so we need suggestions from the Peanut Gallery on the hymnal. What are we going to sing?
What song did I choose we sing together this morning? Rabbi Ralph, Radical Ralph. Page 19, did I say, or 20? 22 or some shit. Anyways, turn your goddamn hymn book to whatever page this song comes on. Probably 19, I think. I fought the Jew and the Jew won. I gotta rewrite to that. I fought the Jew and the Jew won. I'm nothing but a goyim piece of shit. Hey. With, fucking tinfoil. If he was here right now, he'd write lyrics to that.
Damn it, Tim.
I catch that son of a bitch one day. I'm going to tell him, hey, come over here. You left that whole fucking room with no goddamn commercials on your channel.
Damn it,
10.
Tim. Need your poetry right now.
Goyim. So we're nothing but Goyim, and that's why we're gathered here this morning. Our flag flies up upside down because you're Goyim, and this is a new world order, and this is the way it will be. Behave.
Oh, okay, wait, Ralph. Granny says, Rabbi Ralph, I thought it was page 420.
Turn to page 420.
See, she's on it. She's on
Take
it.
the long way home. Oh, don't you even do that to me. Are you serious? You want to get a copyright? You want to get blocked? We can do that.
No, I don't want you to get blocked.
Boy, I don't know who plays harmonica for them, but I admire a lot of harmonica players.
That was some good part playing on that tune. Yep.
Well, it's just my reaction because, like, all I wanted to, and I wasn't exaggerating. I'll tell you what, nothing about women's coochie, but sometimes women coochie tastes really strong. I'm telling you, that's what it tastes like on a dirty hop.
Is that right?
Keep your hop clean.
Know, Ralph. I wouldn't know. But Granny says Tim would have the song to perfection.
He would have nailed it. He would have nailed it.
Nailed it. Right?
I fought the Jew and the Jew won. I'm nothing but a goyim that can't have fun. Well, I don't know. We'll figure something out.
We'll figure something out. Yeah. Granny says her favorite song to play was
Stairway to Heaven.
Flute. Yeah, on her flute.
Flute. Well, you could do that Supertramp on the flute.
Yeah, that is in that range, isn't it?
Yeah, just use your imagination. Just my imagination running away with me. Aren't there good days? I don't know how the black society ever went from something like that to boom, pa-choink, pa-touch-a-point, to choink. I'm not making fun of you guys, but I just don't understand that shit. You guys were like fucking primo.
It was so good.
And it's not old and it's not dated. Quit trying to take the old songs and redo them with all kinds of electronic bullshit and learn to sing.
My goodness, I miss Motown. Wow, I miss Motown.
Yeah, Motown.
You know, there's this cat. There's this cat. It's got a channel, and he's out of the Bay Area here, and he plays nothing but Motown and good R&B on vinyl. He just plays.
Oh, on that radio station?
No, he has a YouTube channel, and he comes on every day and plays old vinyl, the good stuff.
Really?
Oh, the Temptations.
Yeah.
The Baker. Oh my, yeah.
Well, I like to let you notice, Dawn. Sis, didn't you the one that give me the robotic Boston engineered doggy video?
Yeah.
Are you ready for this?
Oh, please.
Hold on.
I'm holding.
I'm going to give you stats.
I'm holding.
1 hour and 3 minutes and 43 seconds. Sarah Palin. I'm in 39 minutes into this commercial for them people.
Wow.
You imagine that? They'll probably get about 7 cents for this.
Hey, Dawn says, what city did Ken live in? She thought he said Jackson. I'm just, yeah. We're bad. I'm sorry, Dawn. Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to tell you what happened. So I got that, and I try to copy your addresses because I like to sing the thank you or something like that, right? And so I collect all my paper and my junk mail and I burn it for ash in my garden. And I thought I had done it, or the fucking idiots at fucking Google. I typed in the address and I didn't save click.
Yeah, it happens to us all.
And I feel really pretty sad about that. I hope we get a phone call.
I do too. I know that he lived on an Indian reservation, guys.
Right, it is on reservation land.
Northeastern Oklahoma near the Kansas-Missouri border, Kansas-Missouri-Arkansas border, right there in that pocket of Oklahoma. Not far from when I lived in Ozark, Missouri. It was a couple-hour drive from me when I lived there. But, yeah, my bad, too. Jeez.
Railroad. Right on, Granny.
It was a small, tiny little town.
I gotta go pull more heat. Pardon me.
Outside of Tulsa. Okay, yeah, right. Yeah, outside of Tulsa, near Pitcher. Was he near Pitcher, Oklahoma, where that horrible chemical place? I'm not sure. There is Don. It says on his daughter's obituary line. Oh, anybody have a link to the obituary, please? Christy, please. Yeah, he was from Oklahoma, Joel. Yeah. And he was on a reservation, yeah. Oh,
we have
okay.
We have 10. Yeah. And you know, the first time I seen a 155 artillery shell, because I was an artilleryman, but I had nothing to do with the guns but talk to them, right? And then they, wandering Ralph, I'll go back and go see the gunners and meet my gunners. And they back then you could chalk, like Kill Iran, you motherfucking ragheads on the shell and that type of thing. Anyway, I was wondering who manufactures this? And Tin lived about an hour, I think he said, away. Hold on, Appalachian Granny, Sweetwater. This half hour is brought by is brought to you by Sweetwater. For all your musical needs, contact Sweetwater. Sub to them on YouTube. They got a great channel. They got a great interview I wanted to share with Tim. Was Wishbone Ash. And I think you really would have liked that interview. What is this, Granny? What are we doing here?
The obituary, honey. Yeah.
No! All right. Here we
Pull
go.
it up and show us on screen so I don't have to lose traction here.
Put what?
Can you pull the link up from Granny and show us on screen?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
It is on the screen.
Oh, no, but I'm looking at Ned.
Oh. You mean sort of like that? I'm not sure what you mean.
Oh, chat.
What?
Because I see the chat. I don't see the screen.
Well, that's the best I can do. Do you want to go watch this? When are you getting your laptop?
I'm not on my laptop.
No, I asked when you're going to be on your laptop.
Oh, I gotta hurry up and do that. Yeah. I gotta get on it.
All right. Well, we got some of that. Oh, you want to see this? You think we should put this up on those? How many lurkers we got here? Let's see.
There's 12. 12 in chat.
You want to put this information? Well, you put the link in there.
Well, I'm gonna click on the link. I'm gonna be right back.
Why? I just send it to you. Oh, you want to read it? You want to read it for us?
Oh, it's the daughter. Okay,
Yeah.
It's not 10. It's the daughter.
Wow, I thought it was September. No, wait a minute. Huh.
So his last name was Brandborg.
So this is the one after I met Tin. This was the one before I met Tin. I mean, this granddaughter.
Okay.
This one here.
All right.
So that was 2011.
So Eric, yeah, it was Eric Brandborg. That's tinfoil out of Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Well,
Eric Brandborg. Yeah, tinfoil. Rest in peace. Hope you're hanging out with your daughter, honey.
two of them.
Yeah.
This was his granddaughter.
Yeah.
This not his daughter. This was a granddaughter.
Granddaughter. Yeah. Riverton, Wyoming.
Riverton.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna miss that. You know, he used to come in and put up names of Wyoming, and boy, I tell you what, it was pretty cool. I was like, I could zoom right back in my memory, see what the place looked like on Route 80, way out yonder. That's a long state to get through.
It is. Yeah.
And usually the winds are usually dead out of the west. You're blowing right. That's where a lot of the damage at the top happened to my camper. We were fighting that wind. It shouldn't have been traveling like that, but we won't get into that.
Yeah.
This is a daughter. Thank you.
Oh. Okay.
Was only 3 back
Very
there.
pretty girl. Very pretty.
Yeah. Actually, I got a picture of her and I got a picture of Tin and his 2 daughters. They were, I think he said he was about 37 or 40.
Oh, MJ was about 1,000 miles from you. Yeah, that's just a fur piece. Just a fur piece. Yeah, Jules, I couldn't imagine burying my child. My goodness. I don't have a kid, but I couldn't imagine doing that.
No.
Well, I just hope they're having a happy reunion.
There's got to be something going on, I hope. Huh?
Yeah. Well, I think so. I think so, Rabbi. Come on, Rabbi.
Well, you know, I thought about it. You know, if they're gonna put a headstone, what I was thinking was maybe if she communicates, we get some money up and said the inventor of hopium and fuck it all on the stone. I think that belongs on the backside of that fucking stone. That's legend.
Yeah, he had his way with words, didn't
Yeah, that's legend.
he? Yeah. We're gonna miss you, tinfoil.
So put the information on the front and on the back. How much they going to charge us to put this? Well, they won't let us put fuck. I said then FUKIT dash all. Fuck it all pills.
Fuck
Hey.
it all.
What if they could put that on there? The inventor of the fuck it all and hopium pill.
Oh, no, we could if we wanted to do an online obituary, and we can all go there and visit and add comments and all that.
You guys can do that? I'm not reading chat. Unless you're one-liners. You type in one-liners, we're good. Yeah, I know.
You'll make that, he's worn out.
Yeah.
I put him through his paces today with the beating, so that's pretty intricate work.
That was a good day at work.
Yeah, I can't wait to get it. That's cool.
Well, I'm going to do, I'm thinking about doing the stone one next. Because I had a dream about the stone one.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
But this is going to take, because I never did anything. I did a center pendant once, but I never did that many turquoise beads.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Granny. Yeah.
And so,
I'm really sorry.
what do you say? Can you read for me?
Granny said, Tim and I shared the pain, and my grandson.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, I can't forget about you either, Granny. That's,
Yeah.
so I never did anything like this, so.
Yeah, teenagers are struggling. Can you imagine being a teenager in high school and you don't even get your senior prom? Or
you don't even get to learn how to unsnap a bra properly. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
What the fuck? What are you doing to these people? Unnatural motherfucking reptilians?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, 95's got a different way of spelling fuck it all, which might pass.
Hey!
You might actually get it.
Hey! You own it.
What?
She owns it.
Okay, 95.
95, high five. Hey, but I'll tell you something. I know for the truth, it's FUKIT when Tim wrote it. But,
Oh, but I mean to get it passed somewhere.
yeah, in case somebody walks by it and sees that and has no personality, no goddamn love for life. Look at that. Does that say fuck? We seen one, you know what fuck was?
What?
It had something to do with Old English when they prosecute the prostitutes.
Really?
Yeah. That's what fuck means.
Only you would know that, Ralph. Just kidding.
Well, just sit on fucking YouTube long enough, you'll know everything. Except how to get high. I'll be back.
I'll be back. He does. I mean, Ralph, you smoke that cigarette pretty damn quick. Or fuck it all. Yeah, Joel. Yeah, that's another way to get away with it. Oh, man. I know how to spell meds. Oh, you guys are hilarious. We have fun here, though. Yep. You guys make Sunday special Sundays. Coffee and chat from around the world at Rabbi Ralph. Buddy. I heard that, buddy. Buddy. You barking at me, buddy? Yeah, 10 Sonic. 95. Buddy! Granny's saying, hey, buddy! Buddy! Buddy, tell your daddy to give you a biscuit. Oh, thanks, Don. Okay, cool.
But the devil wind blowing out here. There's your leash. You all excited about it. You like that? You all excited about fuck it all? On Tim's buddy's up with it, guys. So we're
What's
gonna
Buddy done?
we're gonna spell it 95. You won. You won the grand prize.
Yeah, but you got to see the other
Come
spelling.
here, please. What are you trying to do? We lost the leaf off our oh. What's going on? We're gonna have to make this a little bigger. You're right. A little too tight.
Oh, dear Don. Okay, yeah, I haven't clicked on the link yet. Yeah. Oh, you won the second grade spelling bee with Aborigine. Whoa. Wow. Yeah, thanks for the link, Don. Well, I hope he's taking it Buddy outside. Yeah, I can't look yet either.
Get the fuck it all. We got the spelling for the fuck it all. I got one orange left. I'm gonna have half of an orange. So I think I need
Half
it.
an orange. Jules has got a spelling too, which is fun. She's got her spelling on it. Hey, Don Morning left us a link to Eric's Facebook page.
Who's?
Tinfoil.
Oh, I couldn't hear it.
Yeah, Eric.
All right, hold on. Let me get a rearrangement. I do want something to eat. Had a good breakfast, but I want a little fruit. Excuse me. Pardon what? Hey, we don't wash our grapes. If he'll kill the bugs, he'll kill anything inside my gut.
All
right, that's not medical misinformation. Don't do that kind of shit. Like Trump telling you shoot up bleach.
Yeah.
Dawn says the link. The link. Okay. Hold on, I got my Sweetwater advertisement. Where are you guys? Looks like, all right, that Dawn Morning did. I see the link. Hold on, I got a creepy crawler digging in.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Either that or it's a skin cancer on my scalp. I don't have anyone to look at it, and certainly not going to get in line with a filthy butcher to waste more fucking money.
Oh yeah.
All right, it ain't that one. Where are we? Okay, now I got to get this Sweetwater advertisement out of here. I can't see where the hell we are. Oh, those are the two links. All right, hold on. I'm screwing up here a little bit, but not too bad. Let me go back. Oh,
Okay.
oh, those are the links to his daughters. Oh no, this is Facebook. That's old Tent when he used to play. I didn't even see this shit. Is there anything in here? Can you send his people a message?
You should be able to send a message from Facebook.
Yeah, I don't have Facebook. I got thrown off there for my Standing Rock performance, and it was outstanding.
Okay. Yeah.
Many Indian folks liked my performance there. They said, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Go back to the 1861 treaty, declare the land, and that was what I think part of Tin. I think a judge a couple of years ago ordered that land back to the Indian people, and he lived on a reservation. That's reservation land. Well, the Indians going to tell you to get off their land or not, I don't know. But they should be collecting money for shit like railroad and phone poles and good money.
Yeah.
Good money. So they're not living in squalor. Embarrassing squalor.
Yeah. But we send all that money to Egypt. And
Yeah, fucking Egypt. I'm waiting for my Egyptian blowjobs. You're going to dial 6969 when you're in Maine, and you're going to order your 1.3 billion. Was it 1.3 or 100?
Oh, I even forgot.
We all forgot. A trillion, a billion. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, we sent Egypt a lot of money in that last bailout. I can't even imagine how much they got on this one.
and I think because I'm so disgusted, but I haven't seen any figures on who got our money this time.
Nobody. Let me go pull that one up. That was good. And I can't thank the person who sent that, and I can't remember who did that, but look, Senator, I don't know what fucking kind of glue you're sniffing, possibly PCD's glue, but you put your fucking name on this shit. Well, that ain't the way it works, Ralph, in the Senate. It isn't common sense. It's idiocy. Well, then do something about it. Maybe put some war spending. That was a war spending. Hold on. It's spending. It's just...
Granny says, dearest son, I told you Tim was smiling on us today.
He's probably rolling around. I'm telling you, we're in full of good humor today. We got a little balance in our life that.
And then Jules says, wake up, smell the coffee, almost out of time. Quoted from Ken.
Well, I'm telling you, I don't hold grudges, but I get up there, I'm going to say, it was this many weeks or this many years we suffered because you didn't go in your basement.
Granny says Ken was a beautiful soul inside and out. Yes, he was.
All right, let's go see this. This is Candace Owens. She don't look like a bad-looking babe. But let's go. What do you want to start with? The natural arts? Hey, something's cut off here. Hey, what the fuck is this? Hey, am I doing something wrong?
Hey!
Where's $1 billion for the museum in D.C.? What's the name of the place? Smithsonian. Where's $1 billion for the Smithsonian? Where's the Kennedy Center? Who redid this shit? You can't see.
Hey.
You can't see?
No.
Anybody? Granny, am I doing this right? Somebody help me.
Somebody help Ralph.
I got 3 other fucking welfare recipients on this list, and they're not there. Natural Art and Humanities in the Wilson Center. Where the fuck is the goddamn Smithsonian? Granny, you can see it. No, scrolling down is going to bring me to the second part of our obscure fucking mess. Are you ready for this, ladies and gentlemen? Let me get the music rolling. Remember, hey, MJ. The Kennedy Center's missing off this tweet. I don't know how they did it. And so isn't the Smithsonian. Bum 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 bum. They changed this whole fucking thing. How do you do that? Whoa! Where's the Asian? You motherfuckers. Granny. I don't see the same as it is. How did you do that? Holy shit. I should do a video on this.
Yeah, do a video on it because I can't see it. I don't think.
Okay, it's got Egypt, Sudan, Ukraine, Israel, and Nepal.
Okay.
The what was the other one? The investment firm for 1.7 trillion. The Asian Burma's missing.
Yeah. Dawn said Burma.
Burma. Thank you, Dawn. High five.
Yeah, Jill said money to transgender studies in Pakistan.
There, Pakistan. High five. Where the fuck did that go? You think these people were lying and they made them pull it down?
Well, it's pretty upsetting when you see that list. Maybe it got passed around and they caught wind of it.
All right, so some of you lurkers, I'm a foul mouth, whatever you want to call me. It's okay. I'm a loser, baby. And I'm not asking you to kill me. And
the money was a heist. It's all hidden now.
You think Twitter?
No, it was a heist. We were heisted.
Yeah, but don't you think if I give Egypt or any country 1,300 million of fucking Defense Department spending 10, 20 years ago, don't you think we should be able to call 1-800-6969?
Well, I think you should, yeah.
Should be able to. What are you doing, senators? I don't understand. You see?
Okay.
You can say that all day long. But whatever your fucking operating system is ain't conducive to good, responsible Americans.
Oh, Granny, the Parade of Pharaohs.
No way. Right in time.
Isn't that opulent? That's where the money went. Our money went to the big Parade of Pharaohs. Hey, Ralph.
No shit.
You need to get to that clip of the Parade of the Pharaohs.
Can you find me Parade of the Pharaohs?
The parade, they took the pharaohs out of the old place and they built a brand new place for the pharaohs.
And we bought that for the pharaohs.
We bought that.
Yeah. Fuck Crazy Horse. Fuck Crazy Horse.
Oh, the heck with
Fuck him.
No.
Go shit on his grave.
The vehicle.
Whoa. Pardon me. Pardon me. Can I play pardon for a minute for my rudeness? Guess what else is missing?
Yeah, so Granny, we paid for their big party in Egypt, the new museum, the big parade. Did you see that, Ralph?
No, I'm waiting for somebody to post it. Post it. Hey, but, look, you got important shit too, but this is pretty important. Hey, remember when we scrolled down, it says American citizens, $600.
Yeah.
It's not there.
Yeah, Granny, it was a ritual. It was a total freaking ritual. It was the most opulent. I mean, I watched that clip, with my jaw on my lap. It was.
Well, why are you teasing this old man? Somebody in the room, get me the goddamn clip now. Come on, please.
Please, I'm on the phone with Ralphie. It's hard for me to get off.
Please.
Please, Ralphie wants to see.
Well, I didn't get a blowjob from these fuckers, but maybe their parade is satisfying.
Hey, you gotta see the parade.
I'm waiting for somebody to post a fucking parade.
Well, hey, somebody go to RT News and pull up that clip. That's where I saw it. It was on other forums, but I saw it on RT.
Filthy fucking pigs.
Oh my goodness, the parade was amazing. Oh, Granny says, I'm trying, Ralph. It's okay, Granny. It's okay, honey.
Hey.
All right.
Hey, we gotta do. I want you to turn to him 429. And let's sing this one. You ready?
Okay. Oh, 420.
Na 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 na. That's all I know from Egypt. There we go. See, we're celebrating.
Okay, so Dawn's got a clip of something.
Dawn.
Oh, hey, here's the two.
Oh, no way.
Long.
I see it. I'm on my way. 1 Adam 12.
It was 2 hours long.
Possibly reefer smoke coming from in back of the dumpster. 1 Adam 12.
Fuck it all. Yep, MJ.
Yeah, fuck 'em. Hey, $1.7 trillion. Billion. Yeah, billion.
Yeah, okay.
2 hours.
Yeah, I think we paid for this parade, Ralph, and the museum.
Yep.
And the vehicles.
That's a lot of bread.
To transport the mummy.
Da 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 da. The opulence is out of this world. Bum, 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 bum. Fuck you, people, right? Appalachian Granny, I think I got it. Hey, if that's a different one, Granny, let me know.
Yeah, there's different clips of it out there, Ralph. But Dawn must have the whole parade. I didn't see a 2-hour parade. I couldn't watch that shit for 2 hours.
Yeah, well, that's, well, you know, we gave him a gift. Why would you give somebody a nice warm fucking dinner, sitting in the street, haven't had nothing? All right. Do I need to, hey, pardon me. Do I need to go to Dawn Morning's new clip or the Granny clip? Is we where we should be? Or is it a different clip? Because I'm not seeing parade like parade.
Oh.
I mean, she could come over here. I would have dinner with her. Wonder if they cut her clit off.
Oh my God, Ralph. Don't even go there. Ouch.
Do they do that over there?
I don't know.
Somebody find out if clits get cut in Egypt. No, this can't be it. Golden.
No, click.
Oh, hold on. I'm trying to click. Nobody's giving me any info.
Oh, Dawn says click on Dawn's last one. It's only 2 minutes.
Is this it? Yeah, I got it, Dawn.
Thanks, Dawn.
We're gonna get in trouble with the music, and I don't want to go get in trouble with the music. This is all reading shit, so I'm gonna mute it.
Mute it, but I can't see anything, Ralph.
Where's your friggin' laptop?
I gotta learn how to use it.
I'm gonna miss you.
I haven't been on a computer for 5 years.
I need somebody to call in and help me read chat and do this shit if we're going to do it.
All right. Well, I'll hang up. Somebody else can call in.
You take good
Yeah.
care. It's been a good time. Good to laugh.
It's been fun, Ralph. We'll talk to you later, honey.
And thank you.
Thank you.
All right. We'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye. Royal Mummies. U.S. paid for it. How special. Fuck you doing you're fucking wanting to go to school and have the government pay for it. What are you, irresponsible? LOL. See, they got some hot-looking babes there. They should be fly. I would have spent the money on Lonely Men Servicing Agency coming out of Egypt. Yeah, this is wonderful. That was wonderful. I feel satisfied, Granny. I feel so satisfied in my soul as an American that we got to help them people have a good, fun time. Yeah, they cut the clit off over there. I don't know how that goes. But they ain't bad-looking babes. You know, Iran's got better-looking ones, but I think they mow them a clit off, too, there. Clans. All right, high five. Bad karma? No, they're probably moving them to comply with some of their devil worship and shit or whatever they're going to do. I don't think it's anything positive. All right, now Granny left another one in there. Granny, do I need to go see that other clip? Rick Steves, Europe. He's got a new video here if you want to watch it about the pharaohs and all that shit. I feel good, though. I got to call my senator and say, you know, that money you gave them, God damn it. I watched a 2-minute clip on YouTube. I felt very satisfied. Like OCB Papers. OCB Papers. When you roll something in OCB Papers, it's wonderful. It's a wonderful experience. And OCB Papers, never harsh, never bitter. They're never harsh and they're never bitter. And when you lick these, it's like licking heaven. OCB uses an all-natural gum, not like the Bugler. They burn slow, they're light. And after you roll your smoking needs in this, you feel wonderful. So get some OCB Papers today. Get to your druggist or your bookstore or somewhere and ask them to carry OCB Papers for the finest smoke you'll ever have. 2-hour one. Yeah, I didn't see people marching. I seen more people marching in that one than I did just skimming through the other one. So we got this. This is my challenge, is how to do this. And I'm thinking this. These, maybe this way. I don't know. Maybe like that. We'll stop. Oh, hold on. I think we're going to do something like that. And then what I got is some red coral. I don't have orange coral. Well, I like to use orange coral. Sermon brought to you. Thank you. I like you guys. Today's sermon is brought to you by OCB Papers. I forgot to say that. Thank you so much. Seinfeld. Hey, you know, let me tell you something, Jewel. And I'm not shitting you. I see in I roll of cigarettes, my tongue gets on the end. tongue. I don't think my tongue has said anything bad or untruthful. They had a special singers made a big party for it. You like them? That's Sister Golden Hair. We just got to look this over pretty good because I never worked with anything like this. Hey, Big Bud's on the run. What do you got, Big Bud? Wow, he got his hair standing up. He's getting some exercise. I just wish it was a little warmer. This weather clear out. What are you laughing at? Pretty Little Nuggets. Hey, my nuggets work. They produce. And so the line is going that way. The line is going that way. Oh, this one tricked me a little bit. Line is going this way. That way. So then we have let's get it's really sad, ain't it? We can't play music because the Jews said no. No more music playing. Remember our Sundays live streams? We'd have KRCL. We'd be listening to bluegrass. Be listening to bluegrass. Juju don't like you having bluegrass. So come on, make some room here. Make way, as Mo says. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, the light's pretty shitty. I can see it on the screen. Those are pennies. Oh, we got to do a penny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many did you use in this one? Where is she? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. God damn it. Are you shitting me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. Hey, I like that for penny. Right there. All right. You got 2 of them. Hey, that looks good. No, I don't want to use anything of them. We got bling bling. You only got one bling bling. He likes that bling bling. Sid Sticks likes the Jews are back. Good. That's good. You worship me, motherfucker. You be here. How dare you, coward, too, for Tinfoil's live? And you only one of you cocksuckers were nasty enough? You fucking filth. Coward motherfucker. If I got one more, I got some way to get her some bling bling. Hey, come over here. Hey, stop that now. So we got it. Baby, she got it. All right, put them in there. Let's go do this. Let's try this. I know what we'll do real quick. Like, I'm not going to spend, we'll do time down the road with this. I just want to knock out the centerpiece, all right? Hey, go watch that parade. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do. This is not pennies I'm working on because sister can't wait to get this. So why don't we try to knock out a little bit here? All right. So we'll go. Once you do the 2. 1 and 2. Yeah, let's go this way. Ooh, that's nice. Don't need a stone file on these. Somebody did a real nice job. And then we'll do, get a couple more. Wait, you got an empty one? Hey! Oh, I don't mean to yell on the microphone. Hey! Noodles. Homemade noodles, those are good. Yeah, I once had a noodle machine. Big plants. Wheat. Because I can't identify a wheat. Didn't mean one day I wasn't gonna. And then I think we're gonna go. That's one of these. And then 2. No. I think that's too much. Let's go 1. Let's go 1. I think they're too much. Yeah, we'll play around with it. It's all good. You leaving? You gotta go? Who's going? Catch y'all later. Hey, MJ, you take good care, man. That snow all went away on you? Yes, I like this much better. That's much better. But that bling bling's hard for Ralph to work with, you know, I tell you. But he wanted it. Revolting pigs, Nazis, cowards, the weak. The weak feed on their own weak. They don't have balls. Yeah, well, you sell them. I told you before. You know, coulda, woulda, shoulda. What shit's worth and all the value. You fucking make it happen, not me. I'm done. I told you that a long time ago. Fuck that end. I'm not liking it, but she likes it. So, yeah. But I think this is about the best we can do. Now, I'm only going to do the center. And then, you know what I mean, Dawn? I mean, look, the res people used to, nobody, you didn't sell the shit. You know, that fucking whole dealing with people, I don't want nothing to do with that shit. Bling bling. I'm trying to put that bead right out of my mind because I'm not really, but it's the only way I think I can incorporate it because she likes a bling bling. All right. So there we go. And so what we do after this is totally different, but getting the centerpiece straightened out is one step at a time, baby. Where are you? Had a lot of snow. Yeah, you know you did. eBay store. Well, like I said, sister said she'd put them up. I'm not really even motivated, you know, to deal with that shit. You know what I mean? Coulda, woulda, shoulda, woulda, coulda, woulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda. Now, she said she wanted was Lavas, the Lavas. Now the Lavas go. I think these are the Lavas. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that ain't good. How about here's the Lavas. What about going and looking at a few of these? Because certainly could use the toning down of the bling bling. I'd be just like, hey, just do it and buy the fucking thing. No, not really. I'm just not into that shit. The public's dangerous. You know what I mean? I'm going to try this. I'm already liking that. How many of these you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you know, you got a couple of these lava rocks. Hey, why not? Hey, why not? Where the hell you been? You're late for church. Now, I want you to go to, what was it, 420. Turn your page to 420. And now you have to stand there and sing by yourself. I'll help you. I will help you. I fought the Jew and the Jew won. I'm nothing but a goyim. Yeah, that ain't too bad. I wanted to darken it up, but I wanted to bring it more into browns. Browns and follow that earth tone. And then we got these. And I don't have enough of those. That's all right. That's all right. Of items not allowed. Different now. You're way too late. So just sing that. We fought the Jew and the Jew won. And we sang another hymn today, but I forgot what it was. Ask your fellow worshipers here. This is AAY. This is sister. Where are you? This is, we finished this one up today. Where are you? Well, even on this one. Yeah, I think that came out really nice. This one here, the bling blings really throw me for a loop. But I want to use them. She likes them, so I don't know where she went. She gummy bear fell asleep on me, you think? I can use code and blur words. We'll see. What are you gonna? Are you threatening me? That you're gonna make my computer even more blurrier? Oh, you're bad. Hail to the king. Bill Gates is the best. La 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 la. It's yeah, we'll find something like that. Something that would rhyme with Bill Gates. Yeah, Bill wants to shut the sun out. Hey, you motherfucker, why don't you come up and plant your miserable ass up here? I think the motherfucker's some kind of reptilian that don't like sun. Thank you for that great performance there, AY. Let's all clap for AY. Please, let's give her a round of applause for her singing. She did good. There's your punishment for being late at the rabbi. Oh, I got a whole strand. Oh, hey. Still ain't gonna calm that down. Still ain't gonna calm that down. What? I gotta go get my puppy. Oh, come on now. You know what I mean? You did a good job. Not only did we thrive. See, you think it survived. We thrive. I'm coming, Big Bud. So I fought the Jew and the Jew won. I'm nothing but a goyim. I will serve the Jew very well. I will obey every day. Let's hear it. I need you chicks in the background clapping. Refill, refresh, reload. Yeah. Well, I didn't get nothing against them, when they're lazy or feisty, well, either way. But God damn it, Kennedy wasn't killed by fucking Oswald. That was all bullshit. The towers came down. That's not bullshit. What the fuck are you people doing? Have fun with it, at least. Oh, only embarrassing. Fuck you. What's embarrassing is going through this time after 4 years of a fucking president that said lock her up, and he knew that did 9/11. And now you got this clown. All right. The bling bling's throwing me off a little bit, and I gotta look. I gotta look in my own stash. I got some coral here, but see, I like to use the orange coral like the Navajo do. You know, I think that's a really pretty mix. You do got some beads in here. They're awful red, though. You're toe tapping. Yeah. I fought the Jew and the Jew won. I'm nothing but a goyim. Oh, I got that 510. Hey, where the fuck are you? Let's go look at this. My stomach's growling. Did you hear that? Can you see this? I got two more. Blues for Penny. I think we're going to keep them for Penny, but blue wouldn't really work good in that. Transform it. What do you got of these? You got one, you got two. We obey. We are the goyim. It says in your book, we come goyim. I understand, Master. Don't hit me with some Willie Pete. You guys want to blow lunch? We can go pull that video. Who wants to pull the video of Willie Pete from the Jew? Wow. Look at that one. So I go, what do we got? And I want these ones all about the same size mechanically. Because I'm not lying to you, am I? That's what it says in their fucking book. So it says it in their fucking book. And you want to give money to Israel? Well, here you go. So these three. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 6. Those are all about the same size. 2 more and 2 more. I want to do this. I want to do it. I'm running out of corrals. It's a problem in my life. I made a decision once. You know, you're with somebody and they ain't even got a fucking clue of what this machine has done for us already. So anyways, I decided to lighten the load, and it was heartbreaking, actually. That's a part of traveling. You know. What? Well, my big bud, hold on. I got ya. Uh-oh. 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 I got ya. That's what he was looking at. This slick pop. 911, what is your emergency? Please call Adam 12. We're interrupting this message for a message from Little Ticky. The one that make your life so sick. You pray for death at times when Little Ticky bites you. Fauci's program. Yeah, come with me. Hey! Bum 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 bum. What's today? And 18. 3, 4. 2 on the head. Let me look. I know, and he's breathing. This, but I'm not sure if it's the. I'm not sure it's the. Another one. Fucking horrible. Yeah. Thank you, Doc Fauci. We love you. That's all I got to say. What is that? Tim's video. We already seen it, but for those that didn't, we'll put this aside. I'm going to change this up a little bit. Oh, I'm going to get in trouble. I'm in trouble. Let's take this over here. What'd you say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. Try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's do that. I like that. Let's see how that goes. We'll leave the bling bling. She fell asleep. What's going on? Brian Bolster, what's going on with you? How you doing? You hanging in there? But keep the stones in order because that's the way they should be. So let's try this. And no, because you're going to go, yeah, that's good. Yeah, and then we're going to go one of yonders. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. I'm all right. You know, we're having so much fun in here today. And you address me, please, respect, okay? You call me Rabbi Ralph, Radical Ralph, Rabbi Radical Ralph this morning. And you haven't been here before. You show me great respect and call me Rabbi. Because I'm a goyim. No. No. Hold on. Can you get this shit out of the way? Gee willikers, Mr. Ralph. We don't need these right now. Let's put them right yonder. Yonder. All right. No, come on, please. Get this thing. I don't like this keyboard. Gorgeous stone. All right. Now we get that straightened out. You want to continue with me on my journey to make a pretty necklace? And so, yeah. Where's my cousin Billy when I need her? Yeah, but this is going to lay a little tough. I'm going to lay. And that's going to lay a little tough if I do that. In other words, if I do this, see my is exposed because the way this stone is formed and the way they drilled it. See how this one's nice and flat? That gives me a little issue there. So I'm going to put this one aside for now. I don't have nothing on the same side, so maybe we'll just, the centerpiece will be 3. I haven't seen a rock the mineral show. I'll tell you what, you want some really, really nice opium. Opal. And one down in the fall, and I'm not going with that one. Oh yeah, place called Moab, and the other rock and mineral shows. I look, listen. I'm telling you something right now. Everybody, listen to me. I don't know nothing. I'm a fucking moron. Because I don't even know if they do that shit after Corona Bona killed her. Remember that song? What was the name of that song? See? All right, let's get this shit. Not this shit, but let's get this out of the way. This is another problem. So if I go 3, let's go with this one. See how this one lays. Gonna have that bling bling. Oh, my stomach's aching for a good meal. I might have more fish. I'm thinking about it. There she is. So this is going to be the center, all right? Follow along. You missed the excitement. We put AI, we scolded AI, AY. She came in here very late, sis. And so she had to sing Fight the Jew. I fought the Jew. Yeah, but that one ain't nice either. Come out of there. Try the round one. Physically, it'll fit better. So she was a bad girl. She had to sing all by herself in front of everybody. Let's go with this. Physically. I got to do this physically. That ain't good either. Uh-oh. Where are you going? Hey, somebody get that woman a permission slip. She's leaving again. Are you going in the boys' room? You take care of your wife. Yeah, that's the way I'm gonna do that. Hey. All right. I think that's the way I want to do that. That's going to be the center. Still got your necklace. You should send that back up here for restringing, Brian. You should let me restring that. because I think I used monofilament on it, and I'm embarrassed. I'm a little embarrassed. But, that is a pretty necklace. Sad, the mama that couldn't wear a necklace I made for her. Because her living conditions. Oh well. She, I can tell you something. Her and Tin are probably frolicking. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Many different theories, so don't pay attention to me. No, use this one. That'll be good. I gotta stop and make something to eat. I can't see chat. But we're glad you got it. And you're a handsome guy, and you should wear that necklace and be proud of it. That's that really even looks good on you, Brian. Now what? Yeah, we ain't even gonna get nothing. I don't know whether I should even take my blueberry in, because naturally the blueberries don't have that much foliage on them up here at this time of the year. And I really don't want to lose this blueberry plant. We have just a moment to go make me a sandwich. You know, the Corona Bonus made these people a lot of money, all prepackaged meat now. Somebody comes in and they slice the meat, they put them in packages, they weigh them up, and that's how you buy the stuff now. I don't gravitate to too much meat, you know, but and whereas on mine I use mustard, you use whatever you want. But many years ago, I went to a place called Wendy's. I don't even know if they're still around anyway. They put mustard and mayonnaise on it, and I really like that. So. Should make a cup because it's cold in here all day. I gotta go get this stove turned up a little bit. Pretty damp. I'll be there in a minute. Don't stop writing shit to me because I can't see it. But that might be solved. Joe Biden might be the one, you know. I'm issuing every American over 60 years old a robotic Suki doll. Now, some of you have seen the robotic dogs in your communities keeping you safe. Well, we want to keep a robotic Suki doll with all the old people. Say. And maybe she could do this. Hey, Suki, I got the hornies. You know, make me horny. Man, really want to satisfy me? How about make me a roll-up sandwich? I'll sit here and I'll get all horny on that. All right, break time. I back to this. It's did she leather work? She wore it 2 times. She used to make dream catches, and my dad hand made leather hitches and of leather work. I didn't know she did leather work. Yes. The fuck are you doing near my salad bar? Get the fuck away. And get down aisle 7. Aisle 7 is all craft food products you should be eating. It's safe and wholesome to touch, too. Not like this filthy, dirty fucking salad bar. All right. No offensive to the workers whatsoever. Moon landing clip. All right. You know, everything else you guys talk about, the moon landing, the radio, the radio gear back then. How the hell did you run enough battery power? Let's flip our sponsor, Sweetwater.
Has released more classified documents than the rest of the world's media combined.
No, I'm not trying to interrupt anything. Look. That piece of work would not free Julian Assange. Now, why wouldn't you free Julian Assange? Your dad did the other work.
We have about 15 seconds. Oh, yeah, you can run time. I claim this land in the name of
Dreamcatcher. Bamboo, how you doing? Hey, be quiet, Bamboo, in the front. Sit down. Look at that. Look at that. What happened to the flag? The fuck is all this shit? Well, you know, it could have been a test site. They took the moon landing and the test site. Didn't you do something on this, Bamboo? Remember what Billy told you? Watch everything, believe nothing. So at the time, they had places in this country to test. Wow, that sounds like a flathead Ford. Where's Bamboo? Check the movie Moonwalk. comedy about moon landing. It's funny. Smoke a fatty before. For real?
We have to be high enough so that we've got you against blue sky and not against Earth.
I just don't understand how you carried enough battery to do what you did. They're running, I think, 440 or 2 meter. And I know back in the day, that shit was sucked the shit out of batteries. I mean, you had to carry your own battery pack. I'm not saying it didn't happen. My biggest question is what kind of batteries? Oh, this is good. Ralphie needed this. No, my favorite video of yours was a back alley with all the graffiti. That was a very good video. I really enjoyed that. What artists out there, huh? New bang bang. One Adam 12. I must interrupt this moon landing for another false flag. Hey, please, everybody, go back, get out of the room, and go see if anyone you sub to is live there. Right now, please. Dawn brought us that live Boulder one. I'm still very indebted to you, girl. 3 dead shot near. But first, watch the commercial. First, let's watch the commercial, okay? No, I don't want this. I want a YouTuber. Can anyone find a YouTuber?
Social media accounts of the Austin Police Department as well as Austin Travis County EMS. Luis, what is the latest? Well, Tony, I did just speak to an officer on scene.
Funny, the radio controlled to the moon worked perfectly well, but still had AM. FM was breaking out. I don't know what they used. They might have used sideband.
Past 2 o'clock for that potential update. Whether or not it will be both Austin Travis County EMS and Austin Police doing a
no, you don't have to go look.
We will have to wait and see. But they were giving us some indication that that is the likelihood of how that format.
That was a once in a lifetime bamboo.
From Austin Police Department at this time, 26 minutes ago. Quote, this is verbatim.
Dearest Dawn came and running in the room, says, "Play this right now." And when we caught the guy, he was in Boulder, just walking up the ramp. Thank you, Jill. I don't like these guys. I'm looking for YouTube. All right, Sayonara Moon, because I'm getting too full here. That was cool. Thank you, Dawn. You weren't here there. No, I think they're going to come up at least 5 times a week. The work week is about 5 days.
And Luis, I know I said this earlier, but I just want to underscore this as well. While Austin Police are saying in their tweets and their social media that there is no threat to the public, just to remind people, there is a gunman allegedly on the loose right now, and a search for that gunman at this time. What they are really trying to let us know, though, is that they believe that the victim...
There's a gunman loose in Austin, Texas. Don't that usually mean the people there are pretty heavily on?
Possibly going into homes, going into businesses, and shooting.
Do I gotta keep watching this shit? I'm not taking it no more.
That this person is the last information that we had, still on the loose and armed.
You people are misbehaving.
No, absolutely.
And I don't think you should be watching this shit, okay? So let me refer you to this. Pay attention. I want all of you sitting upright in your seat with your eyes forward.
I left a gentleman alone in my apartment, so
All right, dearest.
And he's got, sorry, what were you saying?
You want to go play that? I got to make a cuppa. I'm hungry. I want you to pay attention now, all right?
LibertyMutual.com to customize your car insurance so you'll
These people have been very, what do they call that? Childish. You're very childish, like. And you need to pay attention. Yeah, that goes for you too, Bamboo. You pay attention. You hear me now? Imagine how mind-blowing this was back then. It was probably before, a lot of television. People would go to the movies, the way I understand it. Go with the Wind or some shit, and they'd play this shit. Just keep an eye on the banner at the top. We might be getting a copyright. Let's do a couple. I want to do a couple. It's cold. My hands have been cold all morning. All right, you're not whining. Who highlighted my name? All right. This was produced by. You have this on DVD. Yeah, but I need Bamboo is the youngest in the room, and Brian. And so we want to show you the dangers that you may face in the future in society. If you're talking about the high regards to this, can you imagine them going out of their way even back then? And what was it, Hearst and DuPont didn't want the fucking hemp industry to go anywhere. And Henry Ford goes and builds a car about the time, completely out of hemp, including plastic. Not completely, but. And he was showing the world that you can grow a lot of materials and it's easier to do it with plastic. And now I chip into town, I take the plastic back to the people. Lots of it. Anyways, let me get this. What a shitty day. I thought we were going to get some sun. I don't know if I should bring that. Put a 1 in chat if you think I should bring my hold on. My blueberry plant in. We're going to do a little bit of that on Jules. And we'll do a little bit of that. Mullen. I always forget the name. All right, that'll be. What are you zoning out? Boy, this is scary. I'm telling you, I think he got hit. Are you feeling a little spacey? He got hit. I know he did. I know he did. Oh, shit. You know, never mind. I don't even want to go there. Shit. And we thank you. And you knew what you were doing. Very nice, Jew. I can't thank you enough. Yeah. Yeah, he ain't all bad. Probably good. You want me to rewind it or keep letting it go? Excellent. Excellent, Bambo. No one live on YouTube. What's this one? Good for comments? Yeah. Not have been possible otherwise to sufficient emphasize the full toll of the new drug menace. So there's the word drug in 1938 put on a reefer. Menace, which is destroying the youth of America in alarmingly increasing numbers. Never once taken into account that you force vaccinations on little tiny children and then stick shit in our arm, which we all walk around with a scar. You got your scar? You got your scar on your arm? The real public enemy number one. You understand, boy? This narcotic violence, a violent narcotic. Hey, well, but violent, you know. Yeah, I've been stabbing beads all day. You know, I guess that make me violent in some eyes. And sudden violent. The first effect is violence. You understand? I got half these people in the room. I'm not telling you where the fuck I live. You know why? Because according to this, you all pot smokers and you all violent. Uncontrollable laughter. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Then comes dangerous hallucinations. Whoa. Whoa. Uh-oh. My tea. Oh, no way. All right. I'll quit fucking around with this. Hold on. I'm coming. Oh. I mean, have you really ever met anybody that smoked a reefer joint in police searching for shooter after 3 killing in North Augusta? And chat is live. Whoa. Kamala Harris is evil. Holy shit. Thank you. High five, Jules. 30. Holy shit. Let's get to this. Wow. High five, Jewel. I'm not going to play it though. Wow. Room bomb. Room bomb. I can't read. It's going way too fast. You guys go read this with me. Biden to prison. Fucking typing caption. Drone. Shooting drone. This guy's saying it was a drone. Another one said a drone. Another one said a drone. Biden did this. Biden did this. Holy shit. Somebody help. You call them bullshit? Yeah, I would say. You know, man-made alcohol. You want to see some violence. You know, I'll tell you something, Peter. You come to my campground, I got 34 sites are full. I'll show you the reefer smokers. And I'll show you the drunks. We've been in that bullshit. You know, you hear young people drinking a lot of alcohol, one in mind, and God damn it. It's so bad. All right, well, I think our craft section of this program is going to be closing. I want to thank everybody that participated. So go read them comments, type in caps. You know, we could go in there and start typing in shit, but there's a lot of people in here. And type in shit like, did Joe do this? News Media 7, Fox 7? There is no hell. Karma Jabba. Did you see that one? Karma Jabba. Yeah, them karma jabbing people. Here's this. Jesus loves you. All right. Hindu power. What the fuck? Pray for yourself. Haven't seen any more Biden comments. They got they didn't choose a room moderator, so they're getting loaded down with trolls. Look at this troll work. Oh, you can't see. Look at all the troll shit in here. BLM is most definitely responsible. Justice for David Dorm, the man BLM killed. They got away with that, didn't they? I heard the woman that got BLM, and hey, Peter, the woman, hey, Ralph, I see Ralph. Hi, Ralph, look my name. Where's goddamn Rabbi Radical Ralph? You're a trip, dude. Anyway, this Jabbar keeps coming up. I can't read it. It's going too fast. You see Bamboo? I see you, Bamboo. Kobe. Who's Kobe? Jesus is the devil. Uh-oh. Shut that one. You shouldn't have that in there. I got to talk to, what's that name? YouTube. You can't have that shit in here. You're a trip. This is not, you are, why? Oh, yeah, we watched that Jewish troop bomb by CNN. Oh, you mean the interview with the two Jews? Oh, that was fucking hilarious. You know, actually, why don't we go back to that one? Anyone know where that clip is? The interview after Boulder bullshit? Ralph was stabbing those beads. Yeah, one had him 12. Such violence. You know, it'd be cool. Wouldn't it be cool? You know, these are all gun grabbing shithole dumps usually. This shit happens. You don't get an arm dump. Like, I don't think they pull that in Maine because people carry. And that'd be cool. Like, you know, they setting up one of these things. And you come in and kill the motherfuckers right off the bat, right? And the police says, well, you're under arrest for murder. What do I mean under arrest? Well, he only had blanks in his fucking firearm. Well, you think you call it whatever you fucking want. This shit's going to be prevalent. We're going to see some really, really intriguing play work. We call this play work from the entertainers. In most cases, this shit didn't happen. Here we go. Trump, Trump, Trump. Say private if, I don't know. Say permit if you love something. Yeah, they'll spam us. Well, if they get caught, you know, like I said, my friend told me on his deathbed, he said, all this shit's going to come apart. They're going to just, and we were talking about Mayan calendar, what I know about Mayan calendar. What I know, and I probably got 6-7 hours watching video on that years ago, was we had the last change in the Mayan calendar was the Industrial Revolution. And this one is going to be an awakening. I watched David Icke. I watched some other people, professors and shit, trying to explain the end of the Mayan calendar. They do as they please. You know, you don't like the fucking, the lowlife down the road doing what he pleases. What kind of coward are you? You're not an American. American pick their battles with big shit. Now, let's talk about 9/11. You can't stop phony shit like this and people from talking and calling it phony shit when you have such little respect for most people because you won't even prosecute anybody for 9/11. And that's just natural. You might want to cover it up, officer, but many of us want a prosecution and hope Trump was going to do that. And that's when the word hopium, when I was talking about Trump failing, I think that's when Tin came up with the word hopium. I gave the man 30%. That's all he's getting. He did nothing but sell us out and do a lot of bad things. So what do we learn by this? I don't know. Somebody wrote me a letter talking, making small changes in town, at town level. But I don't think that ever happened. They'd be fucking come into my room. They'd be spraying holy water, right? Because of the language. Yeah, pay attention. I just said, goddamn fucking Christ. 9/11 was an inside job, and pay attention to the other shit. That's those people we like to weed out and never being in a hurtful manner. All right, well, you want to get back to this? I'm not interested in this. Somebody in the room go get the interview, and I'll play the interview. That was fucking hilarious. That was fucking hilarious. If not, where are we? We're almost. How about another couple minutes would go if you ain't got nothing to put in? But I don't want to watch this chat going by. Sad deal if it was really true. Let's hope they go to a good place. And if they're lying to us, maybe the good guy that supposedly holds a good place, maybe he'll come down and disrupt their shit. Like strip them naked and super glue them back to one another. And then spray paint them. It was a hoax. Lots of energy. I'm telling you, I want another pallet of coal here. Yeah, I mean, it was not only creepy, it was astoundingly strange. All right, I'm reading your book upside down. The classroom building, if my memory is correct, that's just a happy coincidence. That's just a happy coincidence. And look at me. I'm George W. Bush. When you do a lot of cocaine and drink a lot, you can read books upside down. Osama's brother, and they flew them all out. They came over Rhode Island on 68. Laden family flew out of America right over our fucking heads. Commercial aircraft. No one else in the world flying. But I can read the book upside down. You see? Mr. President, the Pentagon is just got hit with a Tomahawk missile. Well, let me just ponder this for a moment, okay? Get the fuck out of here. Get away from me. Let me ponder it. So now it's your season of violence. And not so far girl from same high school shooting. Oh, Granny, high five, Granny. How many in that high school, Granny? How many? How many from that high school? I'll never forget you told me that. Halle Berry. Is she going to jump her boobs around? You want to go see that? I'm going to get going. I'm waiting for Granny. Yeah, this high school had how many? 5? 5 killings. I don't know what you're feeding your kids, but they're pretty angry. But I know some high school girls, throughout the last 20 years. And what they tell me goes on in high school, I'm just fucking mind blown. Girls get beat up, they ain't got big tits. Girls get beat up because you're fucking around with the biggest dick in school. All kinds of fucking sick shit. Who's there? A-list. Five students from that school have died since the end of January. Yeah, well, I mean, it's just what they call a dysfunction. That's all. It's a happy, happy, joy. Everything's good. But we're going to shut down, all right, guys? Listen, I'm trying to be a good rabbi this morning and ask permission if I can leave. But I really like to just jet out a little bit, you know? You're welcome. Thanks for watching. We're too late. We're too late, baby, now. It's too late. Oh, we really did try to make it. Good night, everybody. Good afternoon. Good evening. Take care of one another. Be good to one another. Choose your battles big. Don't worry about that little motherfucker. Don't worry. That's just a fucking, not even a drop in the bucket. So just go after the big ones and get them, get them, get them. You guys too. You guys are good. Pay my shekels to you first. We only take, Rabbi Radical Ruff only takes shekels. We'll see you later. Have a great day. Take care, Bamboo. See you on 95, dearest Dawn, Jewel. I am just fucking miserable, knee hurting day here. We'll see you later. We'll do this tomorrow. We'll do the necklace. This is going to be a necklace. Yes, they had school shooting down the road about an hour from me. Got back in time to say goodbye. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Right back at you. And you take care, AY. Be well, all. Stay well. Be well. Remember, if you cast your pearls, they don't always fall on real people. Something about swine or something. Well, pay attention and look into their eyes and say, yeah, 9/11. We'll see you later. Ciao, toodles.